¿Cómo están? Bienvenidos. Nuevo video de WuWa. Andan. Perdón, no pude grabar desde el último video hasta ahora, que es 28 del 9. No pude grabar nada, así que estoy atrasada con respecto de lo que es la nueva parte. Así que vamos a tratar de hacer todo lo posible. La verdad, tenía ganas de hacer un montón de cosas y no pudimos hacer absolutamente nada. Complicaciones. Vida misma. Uno tiene planes y esos planes resultan que no pueden ir. No pueden ir los planes. Bueno, vamos a hacer las misiones diarias. Vamos a ver si podemos bajar un poco para que se genere más nuevo. A me salen los nombres. Esto que son placas onduladas para que generen cristales ondulados. Nunca me voy a acordar, así que por más que intente, no me voy a acordar nunca. Tenemos a estos personajes que los estamos subiendo en la intimidad. No se le dice amistad en este, se le dice intimidad. Pero más o menos es lo mismo. Para poder tener más mejores. Mejor información, no sé. Bueno, y acá estamos con. Estamos con Carlota, que es nuestra última adición. Era Augusta o Carlota. Habíamos decidido tirar un par por Augusta. No salió. Decidimos seguir por Carlota porque no sabemos cuándo va a volver. Augusta posiblemente vuelva mucho más adelante. Esos son los motivos por el cual estuvimos haciendo esto. Monte Firmamento está en 86. Hemos terminado esto. Esto no. Yo sé dónde están estos, pero tenemos que agarrar a Mortefi, que es el único que hasta ahora. Y los avances de la 2.7, porque también estamos ahí nomás con la. En que ya cambio familia. Reemplazate por un muchacho.
You better have a good
Quickly and
reason.
swiftly.
Uy. Acá no está. Veo. Acá está el otro. Creo que es en el arriba. Uy. Oink. Acá están. Creo que era esta parte. Capaz que es otro.
Heavens, descend!
Creo que está más atrás. Puede ser más atrás.
Fury boils. Silence.
Igual Mortefi tiene poco. Tenemos que hacer
My compliments.
que suba el arma. Muchas de las cosas ya las tiene bien, pero el arma no la tiene bien completa. Hay que. Acá está. Ahí va. Gracias. Tenemos. Seguir. Por acá. Vamos. Arriba nos vamos a tirar. Oh no, estamos abajo. Estaba para allá. Está. Hola. ¿Qué hago yo en Shinjo? ¿Qué pasó acá? Dice Shinjo. Hay que ver. Vamos a mantenerlo activo un segundo. Ok, muerte en firmamento. Volvemos. Seguir. Gracias. Y ahora... Ah, está arriba. Okay. Podemos agarrar.
Nice view.
¿Ah? ¡Ah! De abajo. Arriba. ¿Le puedo disparar? Capaz que tengo que venir. Ah,
Nice view.
ahí va. Gracias. ¿Cuánto tenemos ya? 88. A terminar. ¿Por qué no? Que sea un par de... que hay un cierto nivel. Y ahora me dice Shinjo. Ok. No sé qué problema tenés con Shinjo vos. Bueno, vamos a hacer una cosa. Vamos a...
Make this quick. I have experiments underway.
Necesitamos que cadenza sea nivel 80. Vamos algo más. Yo sé que algunos no son ni las armas que necesitan, pero son las armas que tenemos, lamentablemente. Él necesita subir también, pero ya está ahí. O sea que si se dice, por ejemplo, 71 de 80, lo dejamos porque lo único que necesitamos es dinero para subirla. Entonces necesitamos tener, por ejemplo... ok, nada. A subirla a nivel 65, que es lo máximo que podemos hacer. Y lo que vamos a tratar de ver es esto. ¿Se puede obtener en algún lugar? Entrenamiento de simulación. Ok. Bueno, vamos al entrenamiento de simulación para ver si podemos obtener más de esos.
Combat isn't
Sí,
just
sí, sí,
about
Jan.
strength.
Sí.
You there, looking to put on...
Este es el de las armas. Sí, y este es el de los razonadores, bien lo mío. Bien, daño de fusión aumenta. Ok, recomendado fusión. ¿Tenemos alguno de fusión? Tenemos Mortefi, Encore y Chichia. Y Chichia lo tenemos ahí. Así que, bueno, tendrá que ser Mortefi. Igual están con las otras dos que va a ser mucho mejor que Mortefi solo, pero bueno.
Burn!
Such is their blessing.
Let's do this another way. Feel my wrath! Inferno!
Nope.
My compliments. Quickly and swiftly. Hush!
Bueno, va a haber un personaje nuevo que se llama Galbrena. Sí, me acuerdo bien. Que ese personaje de fusión y
Still recognize me? surrender.
Aparentemente
Victory
parece
favors
bastante
me.
simpática por historia y todo lo que estuvieron mostrando, así que
In the name of the Montellis.
vamos a ver si podemos obtenerla. Y después hay otro personaje que se llama Chiu Yuan, si no mal recuerdo, que, que también pinta interesante. El tema es que es de Shinjo, no de Shinjo, es
Found your
de
weak
Fan
spot.
Long
Fury
y
boils.
es aero. Y ya tenemos bastante aero dando vueltas, así
As you
que
wish. Let's do this another way.
tenemos varios personajes principales de 5 estrellas con aero. Otro más interesante, está bastante interesante, pero es el siguiente
Night's
varón que van
challenge
a
has
liberar
arrived.
de 5 estrellas.
Repent, for silence beckons.
Fury boils. Burn to ashes. Let's do this another way.
My compliments.
Este me estaba tirando unas cositas.
Finality. The tide. Shadows must be purged. Charge forth with me. March on!
The stage is set. Not even close.
Disperse! Charge forth with me.
Lo bueno es que podés estar con ella y no hace falta liberar el nivel de resonancia. Como que tenés dos personajes en uno. Por eso tiramos por cartesía. Mala onda. Sí, tenemos por cartesía porque tenemos como dos personajes en uno. Y cartesía es aero. Tenemos a Robert o Errante también en aero. Y así con varios. Entonces es como que llega un punto donde hay muchos que son de aero. De 5 estrellas. Está ahora Yuno y Chacona. Si venimos acá tenemos a Yuno que es aero. Tenemos a Chacona que es aero. Y tenemos los dos de estos personajes que entre nos es como que ya está. Creo que tenemos varias cosas para reclamar. A ver si venimos acá, reclamamos. Tenemos reclamar, gracias. Tenemos un evento acá, tenemos este acá. Ok, tenemos que reclamarlo. Tenemos esto acá. Ascendente. Tenemos uno que era... Creo que teníamos el último. Tenemos ese. ¿Estoy encontrando o ya lo habíamos...? Ah, no, ya lo habíamos reclamado, ok. Ok. Pensé que nos quedaba el último. Tenemos este que son actuales. Tenemos este que termina en 9 días, que es la revelación lunar. Donde dice, en una noche con calma alguien atrajo la luz de la luna. Aunque no creen en el destino, aún sonríen relevante. Que se va. Reclamemos todo, pero vamos a ver qué es lo que tenemos. Iniciar sesión, completar una misión diaria, un eco, 15 enemigos totales y una evasión o contraataque. Perfecto, listo, ya tenemos los 100. Acá tenemos fantasía de 1000 puertas también para hacer. Tenemos reclamar esto de acá. Podcast pionero 30, nivel 32, reclamar todo, porque estuvimos haciendo bastante. Tienda, hay cosas nuevas de la tienda, pero que no son nosotros solamente. Pero nos va a molestar que nos aparezca como que Tenemos algo ahí novedoso. Misiones. Tenemos nueva misión dando vuelta. Avenida de Solaris. Guía web. Tenemos mejora porque están los personajes nuevos. Ustedes no lo ven esto. Yo me voy a ir. Ahí está. Nuevas menciones. Creo que con 15 minutos de haber estado. Bien. Ya. Ah, cierto. Tenemos lo de las 1000 puertas. Podemos tratar de hacerlas. Tenemos que hacer también los voces semanales. Vamos a hacer todo eso antes de meternos de lleno. Lo que es la misión principal. ¿Con quién tenemos que venir? Daño electro. Bueno. A Arela. Vamos a coste de recompensa. Ok. Iniciar. De resonancia. Estado de sueño. Eliminarán finalizar el estado, dice. Vamos a este de resonancia. Que vamos a liberar bastante.
Who will sink into the depths with me? Feel the tide pull.
Vamos a ver cómo nos quedan las puertas.
War spares no one.
Ahí va. Eje. Gato. Trueno eco. Personaje obtiene combinación de sonido trueno. Sí, ¿por qué no? No hay ningún otro. Que a veces está escondido. Me parece como que no. Ok. Vayamos al siguiente. Son 14 niveles. Vamos a tratar de ver si podemos hacer el número 14. Hasta 13. Es el que nosotros conocemos.
I'll keep you company. Hey.
Ahí tenemos un gato más. Como dije, hay algunos lugares donde tienes...
Not even close. Running won't save you.
A la siguiente parte. Aumenta ligeramente la probabilidad crítica. La habilidad de resonancia. Tenemos 2 gatos blancos. Los personajes son muy interrupciones y el daño aumenta. Gracias. Es buenísimo.
What a divine breeze. Engulfed by sea's venom. Call from the abyss.
Aumenta moderadamente el ataque. Sus PS máximos se reducen y la probabilidad crítica excedente se convierte en daño crítico. Bien. El desafío.
Try not to blink. To sunken depths.
Target. Let's slip the dogs of war.
Me encanta esta animación de Calcaro. Hemos adivinado que se llama Calcaro, no Calcharo.
Brilliance lights quickly and swiftly. Glory demands more. Masterpiece complete.
I'll keep you company. Sink
Au.
into the endless deep. Surge of deep riptides claim you.
Target confirmed.
Improvise. Running won't save you.
Misery follows.
Nada acá. Gato blanco.
Quickly and swiftly. Still recognize me? Surrender.
Ok, gato blanco. Vamos a... Ok. Lanzar liberación de resonancia, el daño crítico aumenta. Ok. ¿Por qué no? Voy a descanso. Igual tenemos a Cantarera que nos cura, así que no hay problema. Pero, ¿por qué no? Tenemos... Consume y aumenta la... ligeramente de resonancia. Eh, Cada vez que el personaje activo derrota a un enemigo, su especie máximo se reduce en 0,5%, pero cada 1% de probabilidad que supere el 100% obtiene 0,0. ¿Eh? Puede comer hasta 100 veces. Duración del estado de sueño revelado se reduce en 25% y el daño de todos los personajes aumenta en 75%. Gracias. Probabilidad crítica 45. Ya no podemos más. Esto hubiera estado bueno. Pero no teníamos 250.
Who's the prey now?
Ok.
Take a breath, and right here, sleep in the whispers of sirens. Feel the tide pull.
Victory favors me.
Target let slip.
Ok.
Dogs of war.
Se quedó frisado ahí, ¿por qué? Porque lo habíamos derrotado en el momento de hacer la... El daño final del emblema de trueno... Sí, qué sé yo. Espérate, que estamos acá al lado. Derrotar todos los enemigos. Ay. Vamos. ¿Hay algo más acá para agarrar? No.
Sever! Unleash the fangs. Stay calm.
Silence. Sink into the endless deep. Call from the crash forth in fury.
Ok.
Surge of deep
Ahí hay un
tides.
gato.
Target let slip the dogs of war. Saw that coming.
My compliments.
Hay un gato. Bien. Cuando el personaje inflige daño, su ataque aumenta, pero sus PS máximos se reducen acumulablemente. Se activa 2 veces más. Todo en estado. O peligroso. Aumenta significativamente daño de habilidad. Ok. De lucha. Estamos al lado.
Quickly and swiftly. Surrender. Running won't save Glory demands more.
¿Será todo? Aumenta moderadamente la habilidad de resonancia. Ligeramente el ataque cargado. Puede ser este también, pero vamos al de resonancia.
Hush! Found your weak spot.
It's time.
Escuadrón de capitanes.
Misery follows.
Still recognize me?
Ah,
Silence.
ya derrotó.
Call from the riptides claim you.
Sever.
Oh, hay dos gatos. Ok. Recibir daño, el ataque aumenta según los peces perdidos. Sonido de tren. Ok. Y vos. Personas que derrotan enemigos, su PC máximo se reduce ligeramente. La probabilidad crítica excedente se aumenta significativamente el daño básico. Ok. Ay, no me gusta eso. Pero bueno, es lo que hay.
Who's the prey now?
No es del 0%.
Unleash the fangs.
My compliment. Victory favors me. In the name of the Montellis.
Take a breath. I'm right here.
Sí, ya sé lo que están
Feel
diciendo.
the
Yo tengo
tide
una Montela y
pull.
una especiaria. Sí, sí, sí.
Surge of deep tide engulfed by sea's venom to sunken depths.
Tener las dos.
My compliments. The world
Oh,
is
pardon.
mine. Not improvise.
Sink into the endless deep. Try not to blink. Who will sink into the depths with me?
Surrender.
Un tiempo limitado es fijo. Y hemos llegado al que tenga el 80%, ok. Una cosa. El daño de ataque básico. Ok. Y daño cargado. Ok. Combate. Ok.
Found your weak spot.
All is fair in war.
Misery follows.
Vamos. No quiere darle a la R. No sé qué le pasa.
Sleep in the whispers of sirens.
Unleash the fangs.
Victory favors me. Masterpiece complete.
Gracias. ¿Otra cosa acá? No. No, memoria de descanso. Mira significativamente la... Tenemos el personaje inflige daño, aumenta el daño que inflige. También el daño que recibe es acumulable. Lanza, la liberación de resonancia consume PS y aumenta el ataque. A ver, ¿cuáles son los que no tenemos nada? Restaura cuenta de energía. Duración del estado de sueño revelado 100%. Cuando el me fije daño, restaura. Ok. Tenemos acá. Cuenta. Ok. Ataque máximo. Y al copiar el objetivo con ataque recupera en 50. Ok. Vamos a este que es el... No, este que es 60. Y... este. Interesa el resto. Bueno, no ahora.
Quickly and swift. Improvise.
Vamos a ver cuáles son
Still
los dos.
recognize me? I'm
Victory
still standing.
favors me.
¿Cuáles son los dos voces del final?
A new era awaits.
Buenas noches, Snip Snaps. Aumenta moderadamente los peces máximos. La regeneración de energía de sueños se duplica, aumenta significativamente cargado. Este es el último. Au. Sin sueños, que son los dos voces
Who's the prey
de
now?
Constructor Guardian. Ah, deja de volar.
Pointless.
Hemos descubierto ciertas cosas de videos anteriores. Que es cuando atacar.
Sink into the endless deep.
Target let slip the dogs of war. War spares no one. Exterminate.
No, 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 no.
Strike.
My compliments. I'm still
The
standing.
world is mine.
Running won't save me.
Sé que eran dos. Bien. Oh, reclamar recompensas. Vamos a reclamar recompensas, pero... Bien. Vamos a seguir. Sueños y no sueños. Claro.
Improvise.
Target let
Nos va a
slip
dar
the
un
dogs of
coso de...
war.
Derrota
It's
Scar.
time. Stand down.
Victory
Eye for an
favors me. Take this.
In the name of the Montellis.
Sever. Strike.
Unleash the fangs.
Engulfed by sea's venom. Call from the abyss. I'm no stranger to this sensation. Oh, this will be fun.
Stay calm.
Take a breath. I'm right here. Sleep in the whispers of sirens. Quite the standardized.
Target let slip the dogs of war.
Misery follows.
Sever.
Hush! I'm still
The
standing.
world is mine.
I'm still Staccolari.
Ah.
To the Montellis.
Me di cuenta que me había
Feel
pegado.
the sink into the endless deep, like sea foam
Va.
on the shore.
Unleash the
Stand down.
fangs. War spares no one. My day has come.
Casi, ¿eh? Oh, por poco. No sé cuándo no... Poco, por poco. Pero igual con estos 13 ya está. Ya tenemos los 6000. Tenemos estos que son para personajes y para armas. Así que, no, eco y resonador, sí. De armas no tenemos. Bien. Podcast pionero. Tenemos estos 180 pulgadas. Las historias. Bien. Logros. Tenemos un logro que es derrota 66 Snippy Snaps. Bien. O bueno, podcast pionero de vuelta. Ah, porque nos olvidamos de reclamar, perdón. Eventos. Nos queda este evento. Este otro evento. Este otro evento. Que son 9 días, así que vamos a ver si podemos llegar a hacer algo más. Va a haber un día que vamos a centrarnos en los 3 eventos, así que no va a ser el día de hoy. Sí, lo que vamos a hacer es poder lograr tener... Ah, este. Obviamente que hay cosas de eventos porque tenemos que ir capaz a reclamar o... No más, sino desesperar, dice. Segunda avenida del Solaris. Capaz que tenemos que hablar con alguien. Allá de las olas. Bueno, todas esas cosas. Okay. Esperar. Ah, ok. No sé qué es. Destino no teme la maldición. Escribe la... Bueno, vamos a leer todo. Revelación lunar. Luna ondulada. La revelación lunar. El destino no teme la maldición. Escribe las estrellas que iluminan la soledad. Pragmatismo. El pragmatismo es la mente que puede gobernar el mundo. Luna ondulada. Luna ondulada cuando los cambios regresan a uno. Es una fase lunar única e impredecible en Septimont. La luna ondulada resplandece con un brillo laminado ondulante que fluye por su superficie. La luna ondulada simboliza eternidad y fluidez. En este mundo solo perdura constante cambio. Se quiere descifrar esta fase de la luna. Los lunares. No tengo idea cómo. Y una te invita a compartir la vista de la cima del templo Tentrágono, coronada en el cielo estrellado, en medio de la cambiante luz estelar donde el destino y las constelaciones se entrelazan. Ella te desvela las revelaciones y bendiciones ocultas. La fase lunar es Septimont. Eres de Huanglong, ¿verdad? Bueno, no pasa nada. Puedo darte lecturas lunares al estilo de Huanglong. Inicia sesión cada día durante el evento para recibir una piedra Hola lunar, hasta un total de 10. Usa piedras Hola lunar para descifrar las fases lunares y obtener recompensas, además de mejoras temporales. Cada mejora dura 3 horas. Si descifras la nueva fase lunar durante ese tiempo, se reemplazará la mejora actual. Las mejoras solo están activas en la naturaleza de ciertos desafíos de la esfera sonora. Descifra 7 fases lunares para obtener el avatar exclusivo creciente y menguante. Ok. Ah, estamos medio en el horno. Porque nos quedan solamente 9 días y 13 horas y ya revelamos un... Bueno, capaz que podemos llegar si tenemos todos los días, ¿no? Bueno, ahora sí vamos a la misión principal, que es Rinacita 2. Vamos a ir a esa misión. Antes de irnos en el día de hoy vamos a hacer los poses semanales. No sé cuánto durará este video, pero bueno. A ver qué onda. Dirígete al refugio de los cazadores por la tarde. ¿Qué hora es? Ah, ya nos pasamos de largo. Vamos 14 horas. 14 hasta las 18. Ya estábamos 18 y 18. ¿La onda?
Wow, check out that medal you got there. It's a
Hey, well,
Congratulations.
it was a bit dicey back there for a moment.
What a wonderful day.
And me, I'm in
I'm
it.
so glad we did it.
Wow.
Well done, you. Finally.
May joy also be upon you, my friend. The Sovereign is dead. Now we pause in our victory to honor the hero of heroes and all those who stood by her side. I am Bruno, Master of Ceremonies for the occasion. I had hoped to greet you alongside Augusta, but she was called away. The Senate insists on wasting her time with their trifles. We wish to bestow upon you the honor of Rosebearer. Roses symbolize our glory and triumph, to be shared with all who are gathered here.
¿Portar rosas?
Yes, it's a ceremonial role. Don't worry, it's pretty simple, and you won't be handing out too many. At the height of the celebration, everyone will toss their petals into the air. We will all shower in the flowers.
Congratulations.
Your task will be to distribute the petals beforehand.
Wonderful day.
You have been chosen by the people, but you are held in the highest regard.
Well done, you.
The people of Septimont gave their all on the battlefield. Now,
Finally.
after fighting side by side, we'll share honey and wine beneath a rain of petals. You are our first non-local Rosebearer, but I believe you were already chosen the moment you cut through the dark tide's miasma. Without you, the Sovereign's defeat would not have been possible.
¿Cómo? ¿Que yo hice qué?
Yes. Oh, I hope you won't decline. This is not only Augusta's wish, it's the people's too. When Augusta arrives, she'll join the other Rosebearers. I'm sure those who partook in the hunt will be honored to receive petals from you.
Supuesto que participaré en esta tradición local. Es todo un honor para mí. Qué mejor modo de empaparse del ambiente.
Very well. I'll leave it in your capable hands. As for who you choose and how, trust your instincts. It's just like a toast or a priestess's oration. All part of the celebration. No need to overthink it. Now, enjoy.
What a wonderful day.
Gracias. Pero, déjenme cosa porque esto como los diálogos por abajo. El resto, y así, como verán música cero, ya no van a escuchar música nunca. Calendario tenemos pétalos para el portarrosas y dice pétalos que simbolizan el honor y la victoria. En el momento culminante de la celebración cae una lluvia de pétalos que a todos hace disfrutar. Bajo esta lluvia de pétalos, quienes lucharon codo a codo compartirán miel y vino. Ese es un genuino momento de alegría para los sentimontinos, perdón. A ver, Meto palabras. Septimontinos. Recibir pétalos de un portarrosas es todo un honor. Y distribuirlos es un privilegio de similar comparación. Ok, gracias. Ah, tenemos bastantes para canjear. ¿Qué tenemos para canjear? Y tenemos bastantes corales para la siguiente vez. Tenemos 1750. También tenemos. Reparte pétalos de celebración.
Two Septimons! To peace after the storm!
Yes! To the hero of heroes! To you, to me, to... Wait, is that a rover?
Dale pétalos.
Oh, good! When the time comes, I'll hurl the glory eye and let the wind carry it far. Let the world see our triumph!
Oh, since you're here, anything you want to drink? Speak up! Theseus and I'll take care of it.
Beberé con vosotros cuando termine. Gracias, pero tengo otros asuntos.
All right. I'll catch you after you finish.
If you're interested, you should go listen to the priestess. Her orations are one of the highlights of the celebration.
Who's leading it this time? Oh, it's not Lilibet, is it?
Creo que tengo una idea de quién pronunciará la oración. Por eso no la he visto aún. Estoy repartiendo pétalos.
I'm still worried. The paradise was stopped, right? But the dark tide isn't gone for good. The sovereign's gone. But what if something worse is waiting for us?
You're hopeless. So what if tomorrow's uncertain? Does that mean tonight doesn't matter?
Aunque sea solo esta noche, nos hemos ganado un descanso. No te agobies por el futuro. ¿Quién sabe lo que vendrá?
That's the spirit. Tonight is for those who've bled for it. All of us. Speaking of which, Rover, you're here early. Got a little something for us?
¿Dale pétalos?
Oh, knew it! You were always going to be one of the rose bearers.
Ah, the fragrance really makes the glory linger. Thank you. Be sure to save some for those who fought by your side.
If I were them, I'd gather petals from every bearer, then, when you least expect it, give you a small surprise.
Augusta no haría algo así. Pero hay uno seguro que sí.
Huh? You know?
There's not much left. I'll hand some out over there.
Seguimos repartiendo pétalos.
Petals of glory. I wish I could bring more with me.
Looks like the oration they mentioned.
Yeah.
I see. Oh, yes.
I thought for sure it'd be at an event like this. Oh well. Guess I'll catch her later.
Yes. I fear that until Grandmother Lilibet finds a gifted successor, we shall not glimpse further into Septimon's future. By the light and fate above us, we are but apprentices carving insights into stone, passing their words along.
¿Una sucesora talentosa? ¿No debería ser y una de todas formas? No, ya no es sacerdotisa.
Once, fate flowed like a thread. It guided reverent seekers to glimpse Septimon's end. Under the tide's surge, all was overturned. No soul was spared. Until the Unwritten One arrived from afar to join forces with Augusta. With the Chorosaurus as bait, she cut through the dark tide's miasma to reveal the truth. With the false sovereign's blood, a new ruler was crowned. The prophesied end was averted, thanks to Augusta and the Unwritten One. From now on, fear no longer grips me. The dark tide retreats into the forgotten night, and countless souls drink from pure waters again. The new hero of heroes, Augusta, shall lead Septimont into a new age. Thus, the present now aligns with the prophecy Grandmother Lilibet once foresaw in Septimont's auguries.
Prophecy of the end, and how we managed to lure the Sovereign out. The order and the story are right, but something's missing. You speak of me and Augusta, but what of Yuno?
Who is Yuno?
Yuno es Yuno, vaya pregunta. ¿Esto es una broma?
Unwritten One, you leave me baffled. Are you suggesting that my recounting missed someone named Yuno? I don't find the name familiar.
No solo te olvidas de ella en tu relato, hablas como si no la conocieras de nada.
I should know this Yuno you speak of, yes?
Yuno is a priestess, just like you. More than that, she wielded the moon bow and fought alongside me and Augusta in the hunt. We defeated the Sovereign together. Don't you all remember?
Impossible. As a priestess myself, I can tell you with certainty that none among us bear that name. And I must remind you, we rarely take part in hunts. Our place is with the flames in Tetragon Temple. The hunt for the Sovereign involved many. Perhaps you are mistaken and confused her for someone else.
No, this can't be. I don't know what a priestess is supposed to be, but I do know what Yuno is like, and I'm certain she's a priestess. You mentioned cutting through the dark tide's miasma. Tell me, if Yuno wasn't there, then who shot the moon arrow?
Who shot the moon arrow? What do you mean? You were the one who dispelled the miasma.
¿Qué fui yo?
Yes. On the cliffside, you struck with your sword to cut through the dark tide. Don't you remember, Unwritten One?
Un lugar tranquilo para ordenar tus pensamientos.
Their accounts are all true, except when it comes to Yuno. How they react to her name is completely wrong. Everything she did, they attribute to me. They're not just forgetting. It's as if Yuno never existed to them at all. Could this be possible? This distortion in perception? Is it a remnant of the Sovereign's power? Or is this the work of the Fraxidus again?
I heard what you said to the priestess.
¿Tú recuerdas a Yuna?
No, I've never even heard of her. You should know, I've been stationed in this camp longer than most. Memory ain't bad either. Been thinking, maybe the dark tides crawled into your head. Could be you're suffering from dissociation, a side effect of all that exposure.
Te asocias.
Word is, people who get too close end up seeing things. Hallucinations, delusions, the works. Some of them go as far as thinking they see the dead. Or worse, some start calling themselves tacit discords. The Sovereign was built from the dark tide itself. Who knows what it swallowed before it came for us? Could be worse than what you're used to. You must be in its grip.
¿Quieres decir que he perdido la cabeza? Antes había oído hablar de este efecto secundario de
See, the thing is, it's not like there's one solid name for it. Happens in all kinds of ways, different for each person. And, at any rate, dissociation is just a problem in perception. Some folks let it eat at them for life. Others know what's real and what ain't. They keep away from the dark tide. And before long, they start feeling all right. How are you feeling? You need to rest up a bit. Oh, looks like Augusta's finally here. She's been through it too. Faced the Sovereign just like you. If you're still doubting, maybe talk to her. Could help.
My friend, you've come. Bruno has already filled you in on the Rosebearer matter, yes? How are the celebrations treating you?
Hay algo urgente que me gustaría hablar contigo.
Augusta, do you remember Yuno?
You know.
Yes, she was often by your side. The one with the bow like the moon. She joined our hunt for the Sovereign.
Everyone has forgotten. No, that's not it. Everyone says they've never even seen her before. But you remember her. You remember everything that happened. You are certain she is real, and cannot exist in your memories alone. I know what you're feeling, because I felt it too. The dark tide's frequencies twisted my perception as well. Made me see things that weren't real. The Sovereign's whispers dogged me for decades, tempting me to accept its gift. But that's all in the past. I know now that to find peace, I must see through the deception, fight it, and conquer it.
¿Cómo puedes saber que es una ilusión?
Because of my sword. It reflects everything that happened in Murma's town. Existence always leaves a trace. Beyond feeling, memory, and perception. Is there anything that can prove this, you know, isn't an illusion?
Este brazalete, sí, este brazalete. Una vez intenté devolvérselo.
After this, I shall likely sleep like I've never slept before. Hey, I heard the Montelli family imported some device that aids sleep. It's all the rage. Augusta, I trust you will acquire one for me. I wish to try it myself. Scented candles are fine, though the scent of the forest is most pleasing. As for pillows and bedding...
That's enough. I allow requests, but only 3.
Apologies, but I need my rest if I'm to be at full power. Do bear with it. It's for your own good, after all. And you, unwritten one, were I to indulge in a bit of selfishness, you'd forgive me, wouldn't you?
Piensa en sí misma, ya son egoísta, depende de cuán egoísta pongas.
Oh, didn't think the great unwritten rover would be so stingy. Well, lucky for you, I'm feeling generous today. Now, what brings you to me?
Quería devolverte esto.
Really? You've traveled all this way just to return what I gave you, is that it? Was it truly such a burden for you? If one day this bracelet becomes meaningless to anyone else, I hope you will remain the exception, unwritten one. But perhaps in that distant future, forgetting might prove far easier than remembering. Never mind. In any case, you are not to return it. It's something I've carried with me ever since I was bestowed the title of priestess. Keep it for me, if only as a keepsake.
Hasta que...
Well, until we meet again, I suppose.
This bracelet belongs to Yuno.
Quite the unique design. Like a crescent moon. But still, I'm sorry. I wish I could offer you the answer you seek, but to me, it's just an ordinary bracelet. Nothing about it stands out. When you mentioned her name, I tried to recall any trace of her in my memories. But there is nothing. What has passed is clear, and she feels like an extra piece to a puzzle. One that doesn't quite fit.
How can this be? You spent the most time with her.
¿No?
Rover, wait! What did you see?
La luz de la luna. Oh. Ah, puede ser que está acá abajo.
Lighter than a dove.
Oh. Perdón. Entretuve. Ok, estamos aislada acá. Laguito, digo, no.
You know.
Of course. Only you would be the exception.
So you've known this all along?
A death that shouldn't have happened. Traded for an unforetold victory. A fair deal. Now, I am but a fading sliver of moonlight. I'm sorry, but even I fear being forgotten.
Hey, Rover. You're all right. You've been standing here for ages. So, Yuno's really gone. Just like that.
¿También la recuerdas?
Well, duh. Even though I was snoozing on and off, I still remember everything that went down. Crystal clear. You told me the first time you met Yuno was in the arena, right? She scared the toga off that other team with just a few words. Intimidating stuff. But when I actually met her, she was...
Pareció que era más bien una pose. Le gustaba vivir libre y sin filtros, desafiando expectativas.
Yeah, totally. We got so much done with her on the hunt trip. She even invited us to the Tetragon Temple to check out the murals. Oh, and we caught that giant blue spiky TD, which led us to that big bad stinky thing.
También estábamos juntas cuando el soberano lanzó ese ataque sorpresa.
Yep, and I'm pretty sure she was the one who took that moon bow and blasted the dark tide wide open. Not you, not anyone else. And that bracelet. She gave it to us to lure out that nasty big fella. Even asked us to keep it for her. So it doesn't matter whatever anyone else thinks. Or what happened to her. You remember her. And I do too. It wasn't some made-up crap.
Uno intercambió su vida por nuestra victoria. Uno decía que solo yo sería la excepción. Y uno no quería ser olvidada.
Yuno once said she glimpsed the end, where she would be the last one standing. But now, this end never came. and is dead. Is this the cost of changing destiny? Did she know she'd disappear, but accepted it anyway?
Yeah, I know what you mean. Like, we didn't even get to have a proper goodbye.
Debo aceptar que este sea su final. Debo comprender. Digo.
I don't care if foresaw her fate and chose this path for herself. All I know is I won't let it end like this. Not with her fading into oblivion. Like Augusta said, everything that exists leaves a trace. Since she's a priestess, I'm sure to find traces of her in Tetragon Temple. Halid could be the breakthrough I need.
That's the spirit! Look at ya, snapping out of that funk. Knew you'd be back at it soon enough. I still got some kinks to work out before I'm in my Super Echo Abbey form, but you can bet I'll be here. Remembering everything that happens. We'll figure something out, whatever it takes. Even when I'm just riding along. I'm in this with you, pal.
Está el ala gris. Ahí. Ajá.
Still recognize me? Lighter than a dove.
La onda. Apareció el personaje. Ah, vamos a tener que buscar en el mapa. Me niego a aceptar la derrota. Cuidado con él.
Strange. Lilibet and the other priestesses aren't here. The temple seems empty. Yuno's bracelet is shining. The light is pointing at a wall. Where could this lead?
Adelante. Plan con la indestinada. No esperaba que calara tan fácilmente. Habrá pasado. Aún así, la propuesta podía negarme. Después de todo, nadie quiere enfrentarse más que yo a quien está detrás de esas manos. Necesito preguntarle por qué me impone este destino. ¿Con qué derecho inventó mi vida, fabricó mi existencia. Pero he esperado demasiado. Empiezo a dudar que el plan fuera funcional. ¿A quién le importaría un peón de ese? Pero, ¿qué otro camino me queda? De una fuente desconocida. Fue escrita por Yuna. Quedas en silencio frente al muro cubierto de marcas, guiada por la marea creciente. Lleva las pintas. Lleva las pinceladas del destino. Guiadas por la luz del y el destino del más allá, las sacerdotisas del templo tentrágono comparten los futuros que han vislumbrado, ya sea a través de grabados, pergaminos o palabras habladas por todos los medios imaginables. Toque mural. Nada más, ¿no?
Ah, there you are.
Huh. The mural changed.
Start small to build big.
Entonces se observa. Ah. Se detiene frente a la pared cubierta de marcas. Al principio la habitación está tenue, la sacerdotisa se sienta en silencio, perturbada. Pero en medida que te acercas, ya sea por tu presencia o toque o algo más, y uno aparece en la pared resonando con la luna. La luz se derrama, la prodigio de la profecía deja una revelación resplandeciente para la sacerdotisa.
Ah, there you are.
Acá hay otra. Nota de fuente desconocida. Mañana 6 horas. Desperté algo más temprano de lo habitual. Supongo que sigo pensando en la profecía que mencionó la anciana Elizabeth ayer. Por lo menos no llegaré tarde a la oración matutina. Mañana 8 horas desayuné leche, fruta y pan de hierbas. Aún me cuesta acostumbrarme a comer en horarios tan estrictos, pero las veteranas dicen que la disciplina hace una verdadera sacerdotisa. Mediodía 2 horas. Terminaron las clases. Creo que hoy logré vislumbrar un poco más lejos. Fuimos todas juntas a almorzar, incluso como siempre. Nada que valga la pena escribir. Tarde 14 horas. El Senado envió a alguien para hablar con la anciana Lilibet algo sobre la profecía de Séptimo, rey de los reyes, pero no he logrado escuchar más. Podré tener visiones como estas. Tarde 17 horas. Ojalá pudiera salir a jugar o ir a casa, pero todas las demás están tan concentradas. La hermana Sofía talló una pared entera hoy, es increíble. Atardecer 19 horas. Salí a caminar un poco después de cenar, vi algunas estrellas. Noche tardía 23 horas. Hora de dormir, aunque no tengo nada de sueño. Este horario tan estricto es un rollo, pero hoy no fue mal, supongo.
Anything catch your eye? Ah, there you are.
Hay otros cofres.
Is this rewriting what was, or revealing what should have been?
Se detiene frente a la pared cubierta de marcas. La imagen está desviada, pero a medida que por tu presencia de contacto por otra razón, la figura que entregaba la profecía. Ahora ves al falso soberano corrompido por la marea oscura, a la reina de las reinas de los, a la nueva reina de los héroes y el espacio en blanco aún sin escribir que se expande desde el centro. ¿Vale?
Trapped in your own pathetic shell, and you still think you're the king of the world. Who's there? Show yourself! Yes. Yes. I've been waiting for this moment.
Surrender!
Opa, le piqué la tecla. Para leer.
Can you keep up?
Estatuas.
It's you. The person I need to lure fails to show, and now you're here to mock me. Is that it?
La persona parece. Me gustan con los perdedores. ¿Cómo llegaste a esto?
You speak so innocently, as if my being here wasn't all you're doing. You brought me to Tetragon Temple to try to erase me from the story, all so you could summon the one behind it all. I played along. I agreed to be watched here because I wanted to see him, wanted to look him in the eye. But now it's clear we'll both be disappointed. I am fate's discarded pawn. And he couldn't care less what happens to me.
¿Es que este era nuestro plan?
There's no one else here. No need to put on an act.
He doesn't look like he's lying. But this is the first time I've been here. Priestesses, Tetragon Temple. Could this be Yuno's doing? For Avidius here, Yuno has also never existed. Whatever she did in the past is now my doing. That's why he thinks I'm behind all this.
Solo te ponía a prueba. Pensaba que tendrías algo más que decirme.
At this point, what do I have left to hide? I always thought I was the hero who conquered Main's Deep, the one more worthy of ruling than even Augusta. Until the day I led the charge to Murmur's Town. Determined to stop my comrades from falling to the dark tide and prove I had what it took to be king, I walked to the door I had passed 1,000 times, only to find a dead end. Nothing was ever there. Did I even come here before? When did I conquer this place, and with whom? At that moment, I realized so much was blank. Disconnected dots, scattered and meaningless. How pitiful. Everyone knows my deeds, yet no one can explain how. And I can't find a single soul who's actually witnessed my so-called exploits.
No tiene ningún sentido, pero todos lo dan por hecho. Es como si alguien te hubiera dado recuerdos falsos.
Yes. So I tore through my memories until I saw a hand holding a feathered quill. It wrote everything about me from the moment I was born. And I realized an undeniable truth. Existence is anchored in connection, feeling, and memory. They are its very manifestation. So if someone uses their resonance ability to fabricate a memory of the hero of heroes everyone expects and convinces them it's real, does such a fabricated person really exist? And what of you? The one they call the unwritten one. An undefined, unknowable void that can anchor unimaginable connections. Imagine the existence that could emerge.
Anclar conexiones inimaginables. ¿Estas?
Enough, you arrogant fool. I did not allow you to stay here so you could defile fate with your delusions. Please excuse this disturbance, Unwritten One. Whatever you need to say, we'll discuss it back in the hall.
Registro olvidado. Creo que lo puedo intentar, no lo conseguiré. Aún nada. Debéis atormentar a vuestra... Es inútil. No veo nada. ¿Por qué? ¿Cómo lo logré antes? Me enfrento al destino. ¿Debería rendirme? No. No me daré por vencida. Contrólate, Ariadne. Eres una maldita sacerdotisa, actúa como tal. ¿Y ahora qué? ¿Qué debo hacer? Ya he dicho todo lo que sabía decir. No me queda nada. ¿Mi talento? ¿Por qué nací tan torpe y tan ciega? ¿Por qué no puedo ver el destino? No me presionéis. No os atrevéis a presionarme. Vosotros me vais a romper. No, vosotros no. Yo misma me romperé. He agotado todas las formas posibles. Es mi último intento. Yo... El registro termina bruscamente, no hay nada más. Digamos como que hizo 101 intentos, pero no se puede ver. ¿Qué es aquí? ¿De verdad prefieres caminar junto a una impresión como yo? ¿O mis palabras te inspiraron? Espero que actúes en consecuencia. Estoy deseando ver cómo termináis. ¿Por qué seguís diciendo cosas que no piensas? Pero odias lo que esas manos te... ¿Supone que debo olvidar todo? ¿Unirme a vuestra pequeña celebración? ¿Hacer de nuevo de perfecto y actuar como si fuera real? Una vez que ves la línea que separa lo real de lo que no lo ves, ya no hay vuelta atrás. Es que no lo entiendes. Las palabras de en el aire. Aún no sabes qué responder, pero al escuchar la mención de la celebración recuerdas que los pétalos que usó para repartir. Reparte los pétalos a Vidius. Decides no darle los pétalos a Vidius. ¿Qué es esto? Sabes que ya no puedo. No soy. No reparte los pétalos para cambiar su opinión, pero tal vez entienda lo que significa el gesto. La celebración nunca fue para todos los que fueron a la casa, incluido a Vidius.
Anything catch your eye?
Esto está dentro de lo que es acá. Oh.
This craftsmanship. Ah, there you are.
Okay. ¿Quieres al templo te entraba o no?
My apologies. I should have been here to receive you. But some priestesses ran into some trouble. I had to step away.
¿Problemas?
Simply put, aside from what's already been verified, we can no longer see any other of Septimon's auguries. The full scope has always been out of reach, but this feeling of being blocked by an impenetrable white barrier is something I've never encountered. It's as if there's nothing there at all.
Una sacerdotisa es capaz de usar su habilidad. Aún podéis hacer profecía.
Well, there is a silver lining. Septimon's auguries concern Septimon's future. But as for smaller, individual futures, we can still see those. For instance, I saw Avidius making a commotion not long ago. But let's talk about why you are here first. Augusta mentioned your situation and said you might come looking for me. You seek help in finding a priestess by the name of Juno.
Juno existió de verdad. Todos la han olvidado menos yo.
I wish she were a figment of your imagination, a product of your proximity to the dark tide. That would make things much simpler. Because I did find a record of a priestess named Juno. But according to the record, she died 3 years ago, buried where the dark tide swallowed the spring basin.
¿Cómo murió? ¿Por qué? Una muerte que no debería haber ocurrido. Quizás sea coincidencia.
You must understand, death and disappearance are two different concepts. If Juno truly died 3 years ago, then she couldn't have been your companion 3 years later, let alone have existed up until today. In other words, if Juno disappeared today and was erased from the memories of Augusta, myself, and everyone else, then the death 3 years ago must have been a fabrication.
¿Puedes repetírmelo con términos más sencillos? ¿Qué significa que su muerte sea una invención?
If someone has truly disappeared from this world, do they need a fabricated death? Likewise, when someone dies, they no longer exist in a way that others can feel. These two causal chains should be clear. But they crossed paths with you, the unknowable void. Although I hate to admit it, Avidius was right. Since you still remember Juno, and thus hold on to that last connection between her and the world, you've essentially anchored her. This has caused the causal chain to become tangled. The ending is still unwritten. Right now, she is but a spectre, stuck reliving her past in the chaos between life and death, between existence and non-existence.
Yo puedo elegir qué cadena causal mantener. ¿Y si entro al caos?
In theory, yes. You could forget her, let her disappear entirely. Or you could forget her and let her die for good.
Otra forma de verdad. ¿Y si no me sirve ninguna de esas dos opciones?
I believe insight into fate is not to tempt one's defiance. It will move according to its intended end. Besides, it's already granted you a rare gift. 2 options. More than most ever get.
Entonces yo misma llegaré a un acuerdo con el destino. No acepto que el destino dicte mis decisiones.
So you wish to use yourself as a vessel? To anchor the memories, feelings, and connections with Juno in the chaos, manifesting her back into existence.
Anchor, manifest, whatever you want to call it. All I know is Yuno's not gone because of me. So why shouldn't I be able to bring her back? If I can tangle the causal chain, why can't I create a new possibility?
Your thinking is bold, to say the least. But do you really understand? Chaos isn't just disorder. It's the aggregation of all things. A web of cause and effect. The convergence of infinite possibilities. If you end up lost within it, you risk being consumed, never to return. Even ones such as we, guided by fate, can only pull small insights from certain shores of destiny. What if you enter only to find that you cannot bring Juno back?
Pero no has dicho que no pueda entrar. Solo dime cómo hacer.
Chaos isn't a place in the usual sense. The key to entering isn't about where you are, but what's happening and what you do in that moment. I suspect that 3 years ago, this priestess must have done something that defied fate, which set the course for her inevitable disappearance. If you can get close to that inescapable knot in the causal chain, maybe you'll find a way in.
Entonces ir al lugar donde se dice que... Okay. Keep it.
Even with no certainty, you're still heading toward that death trap. Unwritten one. You've made up your mind, haven't you?
Un momento para prepararme.
Of course. But if you truly are to face chaos, no amount of preparation will ever be enough.
Fíjate el lugar mencionado en el registro donde murió. Daliribet. Acá tenemos camina de la mano con Yuno, inspecciona el presagio del destino una vez, completa misión principal por la luz predestinada de la luna, disfruta de la luna junto a Yuno por la noche de 20 a 4 horas, este está bloqueado. Bien. Necesito hacer una pausa corta. Ahora vengo. Ok. Bueno, ahí está.
Even with no certainty, you're still heading toward that death trap. Unwritten one. You've made up your mind, haven't you?
Digamos cuanto antes, mejor.
I understand. One must try at least. Very well. I'll accompany you there. We're here. This is where the record says she died 3 years ago. Nothing here. Well, that's okay. You tried, Unwritten One.
No. Ya hemos llegado hasta aquí. Tal vez estemos yendo en la dirección equivocada.
Guided by the light of fate, we walk the web of futures. Many seek prophecies to follow or to break free from, all in pursuit of harmonious completeness. I've never doubted your judgment of Yuno. But if, as you say, she knew what would happen and still chose this path, could it be that this was the closest she could get to true completeness? If you refuse this ending, how can you be certain that you can create a better one? A life with all its experiences and feelings, shredded, scattered, and thrown into the realm of chaos. What you find there may not be beautiful. It will be filled with pain and emptiness. Even if you do find a way in, your time together may be brief, with so much uncertainty. Do you still feel that you must go?
If there were any doubt, now I'm sure.
Wait, you...
I'm not rejecting the ending Yuno wrote. I just want to fix the regret she left behind.
Esto no va sobre ella. Ay, esto no va sobre ella, sino sobre mí. Porque este final no fue justo. Porque no quiero que se aparezca así.
An unnecessary death traded for an unforetold victory. She gave everything for Septimont, only to be forgotten. That's a fate no one should suffer. Not her, not anyone. Forgetting may be easier than remembering, but let that be the choice of someone alive, not one who's already gone. Right now, I don't want to lose anything I still have.
The secret to anchoring lies in connection and its manifestation. If you find what remains of her in the chaos, and she responds to you, then follow her guidance, for that will be the only fragile rope connecting you, her, and this world.
Endlessly cycling, shattering futures. Is this chaos? Unsalvageable, fractured into pieces. This is chaos. Countless possibilities, both true and not true. This is chaos. Until every anchor is revealed, laid bare in the light.
Reino del Caos.
Can't see where it ends. Can't tell where I am either. Is this the chaos between life and death? Between existence and non-existence?
Opa.
That's Yuno in the center. Wind rises! Tempest of slashes.
Yuno, ¿estás?
You know, you're calling me. Are you here for me? Why would someone be looking for me?
She looks the same as she did when she faded away. A sliver of moonlight. How long has she been lost in this chaos?
Lo siento, llegó tarde. Vengo a buscarte, todo va a ir bien. ¿Aún te acuerdas de mí?
I know you. You are unwritten. A blank. An unwritten blank.
¿Es tu nuevo apodo para mí? Puedes llamarme como quieras.
Unwritten. I will guide the unwritten with the moonlight to find more of me.
She responded to me. Now, she's guiding me. Even if it's just a trace of her, I found her. Now that fragile rope connecting her, me, and the world is already in my hands.
Caminar de la mano. En el reino del caos encuentras al espectro de Yuno, toma su mano y camina con ella para vivir su pasado y completar el anclaje de sus recuerdos, vínculos y sentimientos. Mantén pulsado el icono de tomar de la mano para soltar la mano de Yuno y alejarte más de 5 metros de su espectro. Cortará el anclaje y te perderás en el reino del caos. Si no vuelves a tomar su mano en 15 segundos, el anclaje terminará y regresarás al último recuerdo anclado.
Where are you taking me?
Just don't let go of my hand.
Guided by the light of fate, we walk the web of futures. Grandmother Lilibet has already prophesied her successor. Yuno, born in a lunar eclipse, will become a prodigy priestess.
Wait, Sibylla's Yuno? I know that girl. Wild and dramatic. She's just won a handful of matches. Do you really think she'll come to Tetragon Temple? Her mother is a former gladiator champion, and her father a famed blacksmith. She's already from a highly respectable family. And she is skilled with a bow. Maybe she'll just want to be the next champion, you know? She is spoiled for choice.
The prophecy can't be wrong. Grandmother Lilibet's already seen it. She'll resonate with the moon's phases. That's a huge honor. Not just anyone can see fate's patterns, and she'll be able to see it more clearly than the rest of us. It's our duty to share visions of the future, to guide Septimont and its people forward. Such glory. She won't refuse, and she shouldn't.
This is the past, where my existence left its mark.
I see. Grandmother Lilibet said that the key to anchoring lies in connection and its manifestation. Let's try to find more.
I can't see it. It's gone after that. Gone forever. Huh? Just one desecration is enough for the ordinary. I just wanted to understand. To look at it. To see the blinding flames. I was so close to seeing the outcome. To tracing back the cause. You must be smarter than me. Stronger than me. Tell me. Did I do it right? Staring at the sun, burning with pain for that truth. Tell me, have I gone mad? Is it me who's gone mad?
podría ser esta otra marca de la existencia de Yuna. Vamos. Pasar por la rendija.
We're nearly there.
Let's go before chaos catches up to us.
Can't lock them down. The only thing that barely reveals the being.
We're not, Andreas. The priestesses already spoke of our victory.
Sibylla, wait! Are you crazy? Charging up alone is walking to your death. Think about your daughter. She's still waiting for you.
Spare me your words. The entire Western defense rests on us. Do you have a better plan? As for death, of course I want to live. I fight not with death in mind, but victory. Yet if glory and death come hand in hand, so be it. Let the bells toll and mourn me when the time comes. Until that moment, I will not stop.
Is this how it was? Or is this just my imagination?
¿Quieres decir algo? Entonces, eres la uno de Síbila, ¿no?
What's happened is done. It can't be changed. Those who closed their eyes never truly saw. So this isn't really her.
You know!
Thank you, Unwritten.
No te alejes de mí.
I won't let go. I don't want to let go. Is that?
Ah, there you are. I've been waiting for you, you know.
¿Yuna? ¿Puedes verla?
What's the surprise? You know, aren't you? Been hammering away at this bow for you long enough. If I couldn't call you by name now, well, that'd be a proper surprise. So, you came for the bow I promised you, eh? Still want it?
¿Quién no iba a quererlo? ¿Lo necesito? ¿Realmente es tan importante el arco?
Right you are. Why wouldn't you want it? But once you take it, what then? I reckon you've heard Lilibet's prophecy, haven't you? What do you think? I can't picture you as one of those serious priestesses in the temple. Stuck in there with your scrolls and your candles and your tablets. Doesn't seem right for someone with a spirit like yours. And if you really did become a priestess, well, this bow wouldn't be much use, would it? No time for it. But you've got a gift that other priestesses could only dream of. Such a shame to waste it. And the warriors of Septimont need their priestesses. So do Septimont's auguries. Lilibet and the others still failed to foresee the entirety of the coming disaster.
Porque precisamente ahora reacciona.
Ah, well, it's not my place to say. You make up your own mind, and that's all that matters. As for me, I make weapons. If you still want the bow, I'll forge it for you. But the materials, well, you'll have to gather those yourself.
¿Cereales? ¿Qué quieres decir?
Forgetful today, are we? Didn't you say you wanted to craft a bow from your favorite Lunarum bow? Truth be told, making a bow isn't all that different from making anything else. You learn as much as you can, repeat it often enough, until you've shaped it just right. From nothing to something, to its final existence. That's how it's always been, eh? But like I said, if you still want it, you'll need to gather the materials first. When you've gathered enough Lunarum bow, you'll get your bow. And if you're not sure where to look for it... There. See it? Just head that way, and you'll see.
Lunarum bow. That's what the blacksmith mentioned. Looks just like what was used for your bow.
Chaos won't disturb us here.
Sitting just like that, huh? You're still just as spontaneous.
Shh, unwritten. It's time for a rest. Come sit with me.
I've never said it properly before, and I don't know if you fully understand it now, but now that I've found you, I will bring you back. I won't stop until I do.
Because you said it, I believe you. We rest to manifest what we've already found.
Manifestar.
Come on, don't bore me this quickly. Show me what other tricks you've got up your sleeve. Victory? That's the only befitting outcome. Now spare me the words. I know I'll be first. This is only the beginning. Soon, I'll be an even greater warrior than Mother ever was. Getting whatever she wants, doing whatever she sets her mind to. Are you talking about me? Very well, I'll prove you right. Prodigy, you say? If you want to call me that, I'll gladly take it. But why are you so certain that who you see is me? That was... Huh? They're gone now. Because this is fate's will. It has favored me more than others. Because I can see what others cannot. Only I can see further. But...
You look like you're recovering. So after experiencing and feeling all that, you need to rest among Lunarum boughs to make what's anchored become a part of you.
Exactly. After manifestation, this is how I can absorb more. Only then can I find a more complete me. Unwritten, you are a clever one.
Ignorar el destino profetizado, seguir destino profetizado. Vamos con ignorar.
Let's go. Forget the prophecies, forget being a priestess. Let's do what we truly want. If the future is a question, the answer's never in what others define. If we don't want to walk a determined path, then let's steer clear and try something we've never even seen before.
Acá es que no puede continuar. Infinitas posibilidades, pero los hechos, hecho está. Solo en pasado puedo llevar al presente. Tenemos que... No, otra vez espectro.
We can't continue the anchoring.
Entonces vamos por este. Y el destino profetizado.
As the prophecy says, I cannot waste my talents. I will not turn a blind eye to misfortune. Since only I can do this, I'll be the one to see it through. A gladiator or a priestess, what does it matter? I'll face fate and see just how far I can go.
Every priestess.
The anchoring is still working. This looks like a memory from when you became a priestess.
Isn't that the Agora in Eterna Square? I think I'd like to see it.
The focus item?
Every priestess has a limit.
I'm dying here.
This one seems to see
I need
everything.
to know what happened.
Back then, it seems you didn't mind giving prophecies. The people were much closer to you than they are now.
Over there? That was my divination altar. They're waiting for the priestess's words. I must go and deliver it.
This has a limit. But this one seems to see
There's no one by that
everything.
altar. Isn't the priestess supposed to give us a prophecy there?
You look unfamiliar. Not from Septimont, I take it.
Juno, ¿eres tú con tu verdadera forma?
Not bad. You even bothered to learn my name. An outlander coming all this way, seeking the most gifted priestess, me, just to beg for answers about the future.
Ah, vale, aún no estás completamente recuperada. Sobre todo, he venido a buscar respuestas del pasado.
What's this about? How dreadfully complicated. But I suppose I can't fault your luck finding your way to me. They say a priestess can't see everything, but when she does, she's always right. But I'm different. I can see everything, and I'm always right. Even when I'm not in the temple bathed in flame, I have more than enough power to see your future. So far, nothing's happened that I didn't already foresee. Now, hand over whatever item you've brought. I'll see what's been bothering you.
No tengo nada. Tengo tiempo para esto. Quiero...
Shh, quiet, please. And don't you dare look away. I'm about to... What? I see a void? I can't see your past. I can't see your present and your future. How can this be?
Como ya dijiste, soy la indestinada. Anda, así que ya no ves todo, ¿eh? No es sorprendente teniendo en cuenta que técnicamente no estamos vivas.
The Unwritten One. Why is that familiar? Who exactly are you? You? Why are you here? Isn't this Eterna Square? Did something happen in Septimont? Is it Augusta or the others? No, that's impossible. I should have disappeared by now. Why do I feel so tired? Like I'm walking the same path over and over again without end. Why do I see so many memories from the past? My mother, the other priestesses, and you. You've done something for me, haven't you?
Yes, we're in the chaos now.
But you shouldn't be here. Neither should I. Why haven't I disappeared completely?
Why did you sacrifice yourself? Why did you just leave without a word? Was this really the outcome the most gifted priestess chose for herself?
Because this was the best I could do for Septimont. destruction, failure, oblivion. The dark tide devours everything you can imagine. The Griffons can't escape it. The gladiators can't defeat it. In the blink of an eye, before we could even react, it had already enveloped everything. I knew it from the start. I knew 3 years ago I would turn everything I am into the moon arrow that would pin down the Sovereign. I just didn't know when that day would come, or if it would be enough. Until I saw you. You, the one who stood between me and the manipulating hand behind everything. Just like the faint light I once saw in the future. I finally understand. My defiance, my sacrilege. It was all worth it. Now I found the answer.
Entonces te rindes sin más. Déjame mostrarte un desenlace mejor.
Whether it's because of the void I carry, or whatever else it may be, I still remember you. Your place in this world isn't over yet. I'm taking you out of this realm of chaos.
You... It seems like I missed something. Something I didn't foresee. So the unwritten one from the future isn't happy with the ending I've changed and wants to rewrite it. The battle's still undecided. The war isn't finished yet. Is that it?
Yes. You traded your existence to alter the prophecy. But I'll anchor your existence and rewrite your ending. If I've ever guided you before, then now let me guide you one more time.
Really? I'll entrust myself to you then. But be careful. Don't get lost in the chaos. And I shall put my best foot forward as well. We shall meet at the very end.
Wait. Am I Yuno now?
Hello, priestess. I've got the item here with me. I hope you can take a look for me.
¿Qué quieres que yo no... ¿qué quieres traer? ¿Qué traes? No te prometo nada, pero muéstramelo.
My squad and I were once ambushed in Kassos. A monstrous tacit discord, never seen before, appeared in the dark tide. I seek guidance on what comes next. Will we have the strength to battle it?
Gira los objetos entregados por los buscadores de profecías para encontrar y activar los presagios ocultos en su interior. Estos presagios ofrecen pistas sobre cada buscador. Inspecciona todos los presagios encontrados para reunir suficiente información y vislumbrar el futuro del buscador de profecías. Erosionada gravemente por la plaga marea, la zona dañada está cubierta por material calcificado blanco. Quedan rastros de marea oscura en las grietas, probablemente causados por el ataque de una creación de marea oscura de tipo fuerza. Mira ese futuro.
Are these the types of visions Yuno sees? The broken horn, the spear piercing through the eye. Victory. Cheering. You and the other gladiators. There's blood, but they all survive.
Contar objetivamente lo que viste, considera las posibilidades potenciales.
A priestess would probably relay her visions as they were, without any omissions or additions.
The beast falls, and we are cheering. Its eye is pierced by a spear. Its horn is broken. So, that's its weak spot. Is that the key to our victory? Thank you, Priestess Yuno. Your words put my mind at ease. Can I come see you again once it's all over?
Seems like
it's gonna be great.
Yeah,
we're gonna be great. Yeah, it's gonna be
the
fine.
most talented one around.
She's always right.
Priestess Yuno, I'm here with a bracelet my betrothed gave me. I feel like it best captures his feelings for me. Perhaps our future together will be one of true love, where we grow old together.
Manos entrelazadas protegiendo un corazón. Un voto de amor entre almas gemelas. Las abrasiones leves darán señales de uso o el roce nervioso de los dedos con el tiempo. Samantha y Gustavus, los nombres de la pareja están grabados aquí. Y hacia el futuro.
Pain or conflict. Confusion. Shattered hopes. They don't look that old. Not much time has passed. Is that their child? It's not as clear as the last one. All I can tell is that their love doesn't end well. But it's obvious she's hoping for a better ending.
Y la verdad sobre lo que viste, ofrecer pistas para que ella elija su respuesta.
If a priestess's vision is never wrong, then telling her won't change a thing. But what if it's the act of telling her this prophecy that causes that ending? She should decide the path she wants, regardless of the outcome. I'll just let her enjoy the present.
So, not much else to see? You want me to focus on the present? Well, we are very happy now. I feel very lucky. I really never thought we'd end up together. We've known each other for a long time, but we're both so strong-willed. I came here because I was worried about our future. But what matters is that we're in love now. Whatever comes, I don't want to let him go. And thank you, Priestess Yuno. No matter what, thank you.
I have a little trick I'd like to pull off regarding a life. That's why I've come to you, Priestess Yuno. I'm curious if your prophecy can confirm whether it's possible.
¿Un truco? Las visiones de una sacerdotisa no son para tonterías. Te escucho. ¿Qué necesitas?
Have you
Never questioned whether it could be deceived or defied? I speak of fate, of course. These figurines I brought were crafted by my family for me and my brother as a rite of passage. They're made in our likeness. We're twins, but we walked two very different paths. Me, books and knowledge, and him, weapons and strength. By chance, I learned my brother's fate in Tetragon Temple, destined to die this summer at the hands of a tacit discord. They couldn't see my fate, so here I am now. I want to see whether fate will once again lead me down a path opposite my brother.
Aparte de la expresión, no hay diferencias entre las dos caras. Pertenecen a un par de hermanos. El callado sostiene una lanza. El travieso sujeta un pergamino. Figura de cerámica partida en dos, como los destinos opuestos de los dos. Era hacia el futuro.
An older, more aged Nicholas. Peaceful. Dead at 50. No, at least 60.
Exactamente lo que ves. Indagar primero en sus intenciones.
Well, we were born identical, after all. I know him well. If I wanted to imitate him, even our parents wouldn't be able to tell us apart. But fate, what would it do? You've shown me my end. I will live to become an old man. That means this summer, I won't die. What if I take Kyrion's place in the battle, and he plays the part of Nicholas, sailing across the seas? I'll confuse the whole world, even fate itself. Let me try. I'll use fate's prophecy to overturn another and trick death with the undying.
Audaz, no me desagrada. ¿Quién sabe? Puede funcionar.
Phew. Priestess, is it true that if I give you the right thing, you can see everything?
Responder con confianza y uno lo haría. Responder con cautela, las versiones dependen de la situación.
Wow, you're amazing! I can tell you're different from all the other priestesses. Look, Grandpa made this bottle. Can you see where he went? And what did he turn into? I want to find him quickly. He left so fast. He must have forgotten to tell me.
El líquido en su interior parece haber estado almacenado durante mucho tiempo, no parece agua corriente. Acá te dice también lo que hay. Se encuentra y activa los presagios en la boca, la superficie de fondo de la botella. No lo vi antes en sí, pero acá te dice qué es lo que hay. Los motivos alegres y caprichosos reflejan el cuidado de la creatividad de su creador. ¿Cuándo? Posiblemente sea primero esto. El tapón de la botella muestra signos de desgaste como si se hubiera abierto y cerrado repetidamente. El fondo. Una mariposa solitaria. ¿Qué significado especial tendrá su presencia aquí? Ir hacia futuro.
It's dark. Nothing but darkness. I don't see anything. What does it mean?
Contar sinceramente lo que viste.
I see. The priestesses at the temple said they saw the same thing. They said when someone dies, their light goes out, and everything left is just pitch black. Nobody can see anything anymore.
Así que tu abuelo ya no está.
Yes, Grandpa was really sick, and he died. But it's okay. He made me promise that if he ever wasn't here anymore, I'd put all my tears in this bottle. One day, when the tears dry up, we'll see each other again. So, I don't cry anymore. I'm worried it'll take a really, really long time to see him again. Just how long exactly? What will Grandpa look like then? I can be forgetful sometimes. What if I don't recognize him? What then?
Otra mentira piadosa envuelta en la ilusión de la profecía. Contar la verdad real más allá de cualquier profecía.
I don't believe it! I don't believe you! Grandpa didn't lie to me! Grandpa wouldn't lie to me! I must have given you the wrong thing! Or maybe you're just not as powerful as they say you are. I believed in all of you priestesses. That's why I came. But you don't believe me. It doesn't matter if you can see or not. I'm not giving up.
Bajar de la tarde de eliminación con uno. Y vamos a agarrar de la mano de vuelta. Y acá. Luego acá. Del otro lado, lo mismo. No puedo hacer nada con respecto a la T, no funciona, así que como verán acá. Ah, no puedo. Acá. Este está grisado, todo esto está grisado. Lo único que no puedo hacer es soltarla. Si la suelto. Ahí sí puedo. Pero no hay nada, o sea. Ah, vamos. Ups. Boink. Okay.
For 3 weeks, I removed everything that could catch fire. I couldn't have been more careful.
As the prophecy foretold, I cut the tacit discords retreat.
And thank that priestess.
And as the prophecy foretold,
That already.
We followed the prophecy, and we won. When I see Board's shattered leg,
I can't shake the thought.
Gustavus left me and little Kiane.
Away. If we hadn't followed the...
I knew it all along, didn't I?
Kirian set sail across the sea, only to meet his end at the hands of a tacit discord. And I, believing in my own prophecy, took his place in battle. I was gravely wounded, and now am but a living corpse. The prophecy said I can live to 50, or even 60. But now I have to spend all those years in a broken shell of a body. Those who think they can cheat fate will find themselves thoroughly deceived.
Oh.
I know Grandpa won't come back. When you die, you die. Some things can't be changed, no matter how much we want to fight. The tears in the bottle have dried, and I'm not that little girl anymore.
Let's rest here one more time. Anchor these memories and connections. Make them a part of you.
Wait. Ok. Podemos investigarlas. A ver, vamos de vuelta.
Left me and little Kiane.
We followed the prophecy, and we won.
What's meant to happen will happen. There's no avoiding it. There's no such thing as a perfect prophecy, nor is there true completeness.
Ok. Este es el soldado. Encuentra activos los presagios en la marca morada. La marca morada en la punta de lanza, pero no me deja ver nada. Confirmo. Interior de la pulsera y en los motivos. Ah, ok, sí se puede. Manos entrelazadas. Tienes leves. Se han encontrado todos los presagios. Ok. Me deja volver a verlos. Ok. Ah.
I can see further than anyone else. I can see things no one else can. I've seen things others can't begin to imagine. So why, at the moment I should have seen the clearest, did I close my eyes and shut it out? I was so close. If I hadn't closed my eyes, I would have learned the causal chain and I could have stopped it. After that, I decided to keep my eyes wide open, no matter the cost. I'll sit at the crossroads of fate. I'll stare into what's to come and not flinch, be it joyful, tragic, rebirth, destruction. Until I see it all. Until I know everything. Because I am stronger than anyone else. This is something only I can do. But
if the priestess's prophecies were really perfect, we could avoid all misfortune.
If there is such a thing as fate, then misfortunes cannot be avoided.
Just because you know the outcome doesn't mean the journey isn't worth it.
If life is destined to follow a predetermined path, does it even matter if we know our fate?
after all I see, could I ever answer what they hope of me? Does glimpsing one's fate really matter?
Entiendo por qué renunciaste a ofrecer profecía. No estaba segura de si el simple hecho de ver el futuro era suficiente.
Unwritten, you are as sharp as ever. Seeing is simple, but facing what you see isn't. In your eyes, I see my past self. I also see my present self. Together, they overlap to create a more complete version of me.
Vamos a seguir para adelante. En cualquier momento va a aparecer el mensaje de hace 3 horas que estaba, bla, bla, bla. Porque pausé varios, me hice un mate, me hice cosas, así que...
Still giving prophecies, you know. Like the first time we met on the plains, you told me you saw a glory as bright as the sun, one that would earn me respect. Truth be told, I didn't think much of your words back then. When I want something, no one's permission is needed. Nothing could stand between me and my goal. When the prophecy came true, though, I found it unsatisfying. Imagine thinking you are the master of your own fate, only to learn, for better or for worse, everything you are is part of fate's design. It's as if fate chips away at the untamed part of you, turning you from a wolf into a caged rabbit. And you saw it all so easily. Truths as clear as the moonlight, bright, yet distant and cold.
Ser así, ¿por qué buscaste a la sacerdotisa? Sé que no eres de esas que creen en profecías.
Don't mistake me. I don't dismiss the value of prophecy. Seeing the outcome gives us insight. Prophecies allow us to envision the future and find better ways to face it. In every one of Septimon's auguries, the priestesses foresaw disasters that would befall the land, but also the hero who would rise up to face it. Like the people of Septimont, I too have been blessed by prophecy. But in the end, whether disaster is averted or who the hero is, those choices are never ours. If we are nothing more than fate's puppets, what difference does it make if we can see its hand? If fate one day wills our annihilation, with no way to change it, what then is the role of a priestess? Are they merely fate's mouthpiece, bowing to its will? Or are they pioneers, seeking to shape what's to come?
Los augurios de Septimont parecen imperfectos. Sé directa conmigo. ¿Qué te trae realmente aquí? ¿Eh? Ya llevas 3 horas. Vamos a dejar que termine de aparecer eso, así no nos afecta tanto. Yo tomé un descanso. Una pausa. Creo que aparece otra vez más y ya está. Mientras tanto, una vez que termine esto y que podamos salir, vamos a realizar lo de esto de los voces y todo eso. Así vamos teniendo. Y les digo qué es lo que pienso hacer en los próximos días. No creo que terminemos esta misión acá.
Last night, Grandmother Lilibet told me another Septimont augury had emerged. This one revealed a future unseen, a warning long overdue. An unknown disaster that would bring about the end of Septimont. The vision was unclear. The priestess couldn't discern the cause of the disaster, nor could they see the hero who would rise up to stop it. The Senate prefers to wait, believing the solution will reveal itself in time. But I must consider the darker possibility. I know that you'd rather be out there dealing with living, breathing people than confined to the temple to await some grand future. You, too, are tired of the Senate's rules and the priestess's chains. But as a prodigy in prophecy, you should see further than Lilibet or any of the other priestesses. Would you dare, with no direction, no clues, and not a single focus item, gaze upon Septimont's end and trace its cause?
Rechazarla de esperar a que el tiempo revele más pronósticos, aceptarla y buscar el final de Septimont. Vamos con el 1. Capaz que el 1 nos lleva a nada y tenemos que ir para el 2.
Countless souls have come to me for prophecies, and I've never held back. But in the end, all I do is relay what I see, down to the smallest detail. Whether I intervene or not, what's destined to happen will come to pass. If we are but fate's puppets, what difference does it make if we see the future?
El anclaje no puede continuar. Infinitas posibilidades, por lo hecho está, etc. Habíamos dicho. ¿No sabes bien cómo lo hace?
We can't continue the anchoring.
Ah, para allá. Para allá. No había... El presagio se despliega sobre sí mismo. Pidiéndote Augusta. Bueno, está bien.
Would you dare, with no direction, no clues, and not a single focus item, gaze upon Septimon's end and trace its cause?
Yo había dicho que este nos iba a llevar a eso de no poder seguir, aceptarlo y buscar el final de Septimon.
So be it. I'll make this prophecy's ending my answer. End or future, if I can break through the maze and find the hero of heroes they could not, I won't need to worry about the meaning of what I see. I will be the meaning I see.
Once again, I repeat Yuno's past choice.
Ok. Necesito hacer una cosa. Vuelvo en un minuto. Posta. Posta es un minuto. Ah, no me deja, pero bueno, queda ahí. Ok. Sigamos.
Over there. It looks familiar. Perhaps we can stop to take a breath and rest, if only for a moment.
¿Crees que habrá ramas de Lunarum?
I don't know, but something about it is different. I must have been there before and done something. Something important. None of the other places felt like this. But why is it so ruined, so silent? There should be people and more light, like how it was when it all began.
Averigüemos por qué este lugar te parece importante.
Leave it to me.
It's chaos. It's found us. Those things are manifestations of chaos.
The wicked! Let me be there for everyone. As we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Ráfagas de viento. Todos 10, ok. Y 2. Creo que tenemos 3.
We'll face judgment! Tempest of slashes. I am the Tempest!
Be careful, they're closing in. It really insists that I stay.
We'll face judgment! Tempest of slashes. Wind howls, unfettered by bounds. Wind rises. Hopefully this helps. Annihilation! Wind rises!
I remember now. This is the place where it all began. It's also where it ended. It's okay. Run! Go there!
Go there? The dark tide is starting to surge. Is that another one of Chaos's tricks? Don't get in my way. Gotta hurry. Running out of time. Now! That way. Manifestations of chaos. Where is it taking Yuno? How can I find her? Yuno wanted to come here. What did she rip? Did Yuno leave these lights to guide me?
Inspeccionar.
Those cursed creatures. If it weren't for the dark tide, we would have killed them all already.
We couldn't activate the anchor stone before they destroyed it. Now it's over. Everything's ruined.
Aurelius, we shouldn't have come here. We've lost everything. The priestess saw it all. What in the bloody skies made her insist on coming with us?
Seems like a new discovery.
Acá no hay nada. Bueno, digamos que tenemos que ir acá.
An unexpected discovery. This calcification is severe. Such corruption. The dark tide's surge just now wouldn't be enough to cause this. Could this be connected to the important event Yuno mentioned before she was taken?
First David and Lillian. Then Ari, Vincentius, Perla. Now even Anassa. Please, Yuno. Weren't you able to help us before? Just like when you told us to use a spear against a tacit discord. Help us see something again. You must be able to see something. All of us doomed to die. If that's true, why did you come with us? Just to watch us die?
No. The dark tide's corruption is spread too wide. It's covering their retreat, we can't catch them. The moonlight offered us some illumination, but... Now it too is being swallowed by the dark tide.
Okay, that...
Looks familiar. A priestess's candelabrum. How did it get so damaged?
Fate unveils itself to the priestess. Following its guidance, she reaches the end again and again, foreseeing its conclusion. Heads fall, whimpers fade. She sees no hero of heroes. Variables added, visions expanded. She sees no hero of heroes. Beyond a doubt, no other choice. She sees no hero of heroes. The priestess is never wrong, but she despises her own truth. For her success is Septimon's defeat. 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 Why? Defeat. Defeat. Is it always defeat?
If fate one day wills our annihilation, if we are nothing more than fate's puppets,
when that time comes, what good is a priestess? Septimon will be no more. Nothing will remain. Only she who foresaw every death still lives. Why? Why? Why?
Hundreds of days and nights spent in fate's embrace, staring at the end. I tried to see everything, missing nothing, but not once did I see a single future where Septimon still stands. So this is the answer you give me. To know our inevitable doom, then tell the people of Septimon to wait for it, accept it, and even be grateful?
Priestess, what more do you hope to achieve?
Priestess, what more can you do?
Haven't you already seen it all, plain as day?
Haven't you seen it countless times already?
Haven't you already viewed the answer?
Yes, I saw it. A clear, undeniable future. I know. All I need to do is convince myself this is the final answer.
But how could I ever accept it? How could I be content? With our very existence being denied like this. Who are you to decide Septimon's fate? Certainty is just the narrow boundary fate sets for us. The immeasurable, the free. That is where our dignity lies. A mouthpiece, a silent witness. If this is what you expect of me. I'll raise my bow and turn fate into a storm of possibility. If, just once, I can prove you are not fixed, then will this so-called end even...
Wait, Priestess Yuno. Are you really going to stand with us against the Dark Tide? You've already seen how it ends, haven't you?
Of course. I'm doing this because it's what I want. The answer I seek is the one only I can give.
Continúe avanzando y sal de las ruinas. Okay.
The Lanaran bows have grown strong. You've done well with your anchoring.
¿Cómo supiste que estaba haciendo eso? ¿Quién eres en realidad?
Look at you. A mortal from the real world stumbling into chaos. What else would you be here for, if not to take something back with you? Also, with that thing on your wrist there, isn't it clear? That's how she's been connected to you all this time. Only anchoring explains that. As for your second question, that's even stranger. Along the way, you met priestesses, gladiators, and many others chasing prophecies. Did you ever stop to wonder who they were?
Esta es una sensación extraña, así que pregunté. ¿Eres la única que no pertenece claramente a ningún pasado? Sabes mucho más de lo que parece.
What is it you expect to hear, then? I'm a blacksmith. Long dead. Once a forger of weapons. A father to a daughter. A reflection of her past in the chaos.
Entonces sabes a ciencia cierta que no soy realmente Yuno.
Aye. But just like the question of who I am, that's not the point. What matters isn't me, but you. Isn't that right? You noticed, didn't you? The more you rested near the Lunarum boughs, the more memories and connections manifested into reality. Yuno's spectre became more real, and the boughs grew. But now, chaos has that spectre. After all, it was never truly Yuno, was it? But the Lunarum bough. That's what the two of you built along the way. There'll be no more doors to choose from. You can keep the bough and take it back with you. Find a new spectre to follow. As long as you have it with you, that should be enough. Or do you still want me to forge it into a bow?
Aún hay decisiones que tomar, pero más intangibles. ¿Me estás pidiendo que tome una decisión ahora?
We were gathering Lunarum boughs to forge the bow. Just like I came here only to anchor her and bring her back.
If you cut it here, all your previous anchoring will be for nothing. You might have to start over many times, with things going even less smoothly. Are you willing? Not to mention being trapped in chaos for so long. There's a chance she's already forgotten her will to fight. Are you sure you want to throw away all the certainty you've built just to gamble on a possibility?
¿No es eso lo que he hecho desde el principio? Si empiezo de nuevo, quizás lo haga mejor la próxima. Tengo que intentarlo.
Forgotten to fight? I don't know who you think she is, but the Yuno I know is not someone to give in so easily. She promised we'd meet at the end. As long as Yuno needs a bow, I'll be the one to carry it for her.
I always thought you followed the light's guidance. Now I see you reached this point because the light followed you. How could I forget? The greatest archery isn't about hitting the target every time. It's about letting the arrow choose the mark. Wherever it lands, that's where destiny awaits. I've said it before. I forge weapons. If you still want it, I'll forge the bow for you. Come then. Let's do it.
This is...
Yuno. Priestess Yuno.
This again. My head spinning, my arms and legs. It's like I'm underwater. So heavy. I saw the unwritten one at the divination altar at the Agora. And then...
Go back, Priestess Yuno.
Aurelius? What are you doing here? Didn't chaos just take me? This place must be where I gave my last prophecy 3 years ago. At the end of the spring basin where the dark tide surged.
Priestess Yuno, we're already indebted to you for accompanying us on this journey. But you've seen how it ends. Our squad is doomed. The others and I are fated to fall here. There's no need for you to risk your own life any longer. Return to Tetragon Temple. That's where you should be. I too will go where I should be.
Words fit for the abyss. Don't you dare underestimate me. Where to go, what path to take, that's something only I decide.
Vamos a chusmear un poco.
While the moon cycles, I remain the anchor.
Okay. Miren, no tenemos a alguien con este tipo de arma que sea aero. Pensé que iba a ser... Okay. Pensé que iba a tener como catalizador o algo así. Okay. Punto de renacimiento activado.
I shall bear witness.
A ver. En esta batalla contra María Oscura, uno puede usar ciertas habilidades para curar a los gladiadores aliados cercanos. Al recuperar ciertas cantidades de PS, los gladiadores volverán al combate.
Cycle.
I feel much better.
Present your offerings. On you go.
Thank you.
Keep up. I shall bear witness. Nonsense. On you go. Is that all? Bow before me.
Thank you.
Thank you. I feel much better. I can still...
Definitely not. You are too wounded. Before worrying about them, make sure they don't need to worry about you. I know what you're planning. I'll go in your stead.
cowardly, blighted bastards.
Always hiding in the dark tide. Then I'll send you right back into it!
Priestess Yuno. Thank you. You. And all of us. Done.
Upsis. No vi eso.
Priestess Yuno. Thank you. You. And all of us. Have done well.
I will not let you fall. This is pure torture. How can I let it end like this again? Again, as always. But why would I just stand by and watch you, accept you, complete you? No, even if the end is here, unavoidable, I still have the right to refuse. The Lunaran bow has grown strong. From now on, I need no one's guidance. Because wherever I choose to aim is my true destiny. Pray. I shall bear witness. Look closely. Before you isn't a moon the dark tide can devour. It is a moon I command. I made myself the arrow, so you will answer to me. No escape, no retreat, no way out. The moon is full. Causality? Overturn. I am the moon.
I told you I'd rewrite the ending you changed.
Pareces completamente restablecida.
Yes. We've come out of the chaos between life and death, between existence and non-existence. There aren't any guiding traces, no visions of fate's hand. It's just you and me and our own grasp on what's to come. Compared to before, now what we see is...
Un vacío no escrito.
Yes. Stretching as far as the eye can see, an infinite void. More vast than what I saw within you, or anything I glimpsed in the future. So this is what our changed ending looks like. No longer an indeterminate chaos, or a singular answer given by someone, but an infinite sea of possibility awaiting choice. It seems there's nothing, but in truth, there's everything. So this is the true meaning of a void. Now, it's time to leave this place.
Fenómeno de erosionada.
Wait. Why is it only me? Where's Yuno? The way into chaos is closed. Lilybet's not here either. Did the inkering fail? Or is it not over yet? But you know I made it to the very end. Does this mean... this is the new ending I created?
Vamos a llegar. Un momento, casi no puede distinguir. ¿Fueron reales esos momentos con Yuno o solo un sueño?
And you, unwritten one? Were I to indulge in a bit of selfishness, you'd forgive me, wouldn't you? If one day this bracelet becomes meaningless to anyone else, I hope you will remain the exception, unwritten one. Even I fear being forgotten. A death that shouldn't have happened, traded for an unforetold victory. A fair deal. But perhaps in that distant future, forgetting might prove far easier than remembering. Never mind. In any case, you are not to return it. I won't let go. I don't want to let go. But be careful. Don't get lost in the chaos. And I shall put my best foot forward as well. We shall meet at the very end.
I don't see Lilybet anywhere. I'll ask those priestesses over there.
odd.
Grandmother Lilibet also said...
Don't you think it's odd? Even if we can't see the next part of Septimon's auguries, it still shouldn't be such a white blank.
Grandmother Lilibet also said that for the first time, some of her records in Septimon's auguries were rewritten.
Dice que algunas cosas cambiaron después de todo.
Yes, it's like there's a whole new part to the story. Huh? Wait, aren't you the one they call the unwritten one?
This is our first time meeting you in person.
Estoy buscando a la anciana Lilibet. ¿Sabe dónde está la anciana Lilibet?
She returned not long ago, but she was here just now. Oh, I think I know where she went. Underground. I don't know why, but things just keep happening today. Apparently, that Ovidius, locked up below, overheard the priestesses talking about some prophecy and escaped. Just like that. I think Lilibet must have gone to handle the situation.
No, that's not it. Ovidius wasn't being locked up. He chose to stay here. If he wanted to leave, Lilibet wouldn't worry about him. I think she was called away to the celebration. Ah, yes. I saw a girl with 2 blue, or was it black, ponytails. Grandmother Lilibet went to the celebration with her.
Ah, that makes sense. It must have started by now, then. Before the oration ends, Lilibet would definitely need to be there.
Dos coletas. ¿Y uno pudo volver?
Do you know who Yuno is?
Yuno? I don't think I've heard that name before. Do you mean that's the girl we're talking about? Apologies, I didn't have a good look at her.
We've only just become priestesses. There is much we still don't know about this land. Maybe she was Yuno. If it's important, perhaps you might try looking for her at the celebration.
No, quizás no sepan porque son nuevas. Preguntas sobre lo
Who's
que
that
ocurrió.
girl with Lilibet? She a new priestess? I've never seen her before.
Where? I don't see any.
She was just there. Oh, it's the unwritten one, eh? How have you been holding up? Since you've kept your distance from the dark tide, how are things? The bow, the girl, those daydreams of yours get any better?
Dejada, ¿qué va? Me zambullí de pleno ahí. Ilusiones, no recuerdas hay uno? ¿Has visto una chica con coletas azules?
Let me think. Plenty of fresh faces here, but dark blue ponytails. Ah, I think I saw a girl like that. She walked like a cat, as nimble as they come. Seems she was looking for someone too. She was just over there.
Pues allá que voy.
Step right up, folks. Step right up, folks.
Drinks, fine food, orations. The rose bearers milling about. Yes, everything is just perfect. Oh, unwritten one. I was just saying how the celebration is nearing its most glorious part. You've come here for more petals to hand out? Or would you like me to recommend another interesting part of the ceremony?
En realidad, ninguna de las dos. Estoy buscando a alguien. ¿Conoces a una chica llamada Yuno? ¿Has visto una chica con coletas azules?
Ah, the name has a lovely ring to it, but I'm afraid I don't. In a celebration this grand, it's easy to get separated. I'll keep an eye out for her for you.
Step right up, folks.
What a wonderful day.
Come on over, toast!
Let's drink till we drop.
Fill me up to the top.
We should just live in the moment and enjoy what we have now.
That's more like it.
Congratulations.
It was a bit dicey that there for a moment.
What a wonderful day.
Come, triumphant rain of petals! Make it even grander!
Didn't you tell me we would meet at the very end? Then why can't I find you?
I could hear your voice from a distance. You know! Wasn't that it? Seems like you're in an awful hurry to find someone.
¿Sabes lo preocupada que me tenías? Parece que te has vuelto con tu sentido del humor. O parece que has vuelto con tu sentido del humor.
Exactly. See? I come right away and stand before you in the flesh.
Vale, tenemos que hablar.
It's just like you saw at the end of the chaos. 3 years ago, at the end of the spring basin swallowed by the dark tide, I, as a priestess, made my choice. I was so done with just being dragged along by the moon's whims. So I defied fate, severed the path, and became the arrow that struck at destiny itself. After that, I lost the ability to see clear visions of the future. But in return, I gained the power to anchor the Dark Tide's creations. With that, the last prophecy I saw changed slightly. In a squad doomed to fall, one survived. Aurelius. If I can do it once, then I can do it a second time, then a third. Perhaps one day I can overturn more destined futures. Since fate didn't prepare a hero of heroes, we decided to eliminate the need for one by taking on the disaster at its source, the sovereign and the paradise. This is the plan Augusta and I made, though I did hide the teeny tiny cost.
Tu desaparición.
Anyway, all the Septimontians who were supposed to die are still alive. The end I once foresaw has changed. The meaning of this has already transcended my own existence. So then, even if every trace of my existence was erased, who can say that the altered fate I left behind isn't proof of my existence? More importantly, I had the privilege of standing by your side to witness what lies beyond the end. The void. An unwritten void. Perhaps it signifies the unimaginable possibilities yet to come. Just like you, bringing unknown possibilities to Septimont. And to me.
Asegurémonos de que no haya una próxima vez.
Why? Sacrificing myself? Or just trying something I'm not sure about? Come now, you know me. I follow my whims. And the more I trust someone, the harder it is to keep my impulses in check. I'm not one to make promises I can't keep. But I'll promise you this. If there is a next time, you'll be the first to know. And when I do, you'll get the full story, no holding back.
¿La gente te recuerda ahora?
I've run into a few friends since being back. Not one of them recognized me. Guess the memory of the you-know they once knew is just the price we had to pay. But at least, you still remember me. You pulled me from the chaos and brought me back to existence. That's enough. Oh, I'm certain Augusta and I, along with the rest of them, will be thick as thieves again, this time creating new futures. You really shouldn't underestimate my charm. Oh, yes, and this bracelet. This is the second time I've given this to you. Never mind the first time, but I wouldn't refuse a second time if I were you. Being the second time means there's been a change. Now it's a testament to our secret little interactions. I've anchored the world, and you've anchored me.
Acepta el brazalete, póntelo, acepta el brazalete y guárdalo.
As for any matter pertaining to me, what you saw in the chaos and what transpired, do not breathe a word of it to another soul. Understand?
¿Ahora te da vergüenza? Entonces será nuestro secretillo. ¿En serio? Lo tendré muy presente.
You think so too? Okay, good. I'm most relieved. Well, then again, this is a perfect opportunity to start anew. In Septimont, it would be a crime to miss the height of the celebration. After fighting side by side, we share honey and wine under a rain of petals, drinking to our heart's content. Surely you've heard of this little tradition of ours, haven't you, Unwritten One? Come on, let's go, together, to be drenched in those rose petals that smell of glory and triumph.
Brazalete hay uno que te regaló una vez más. Intentaste devolvérselo, pero siempre volví a ti. Lucirlo, guárdalo, es elección tuya. Y en esa elección reside su confianza. Pero esta vez significa algo más. Ya no es solo una reliquia de su largo y solitario viaje, sino la prueba de que trajiste la luna a tu lado. Ella ancló el mundo y tú con esto la has anclado a ella. Y Bruno logró capturar esta imagen en el momento cumbre de la celebración. Ha ido haciéndose con muchos recuerdos para protegerse del desvanecimiento borroso que supone su habilidad de anclaje. Esas fotos se han difuminado ante los ojos de quienes ya no la recuerdan, pero esto marca un comienzo. La luz de la luna se derrama llenando el vacío silencioso. Por primera vez el presente os pertenece a ambas. Esa fragancia se vuelve más profunda y duradera gracias a la gloria, al triunfo y al tan esperado reencuentro y a la alegría y las risas de quien está a tu lado. Eventos. Acá, recuerdos. Tenemos todo, camina de la mano junto a uno. Inspecciona el presagio del destino una vez. Completa la misión principal. Y va a tener que venir acá. Los personajes de prueba no pueden ser transportados. Ahí meto también. Paso. Completa la misión principal por la luz predestinada de la luna. 5. Reclamar todo. Gracias. Logros. A ver. Avanza con la mano de uno y sal del reino del caos. Y completa por la luz del corazón que baila en la oscuridad se llama. De los eventos. Otra vez. Este. Gracias. Y nos queda un poquito más nada más y ya con eso terminamos. Hacer eso. Es realmente hacer esto de acá. Vamos a probar a los personajes. Chacona no está dentro de lo que es el estilo que a mí me gusta. Oink. Bueno.
True form revealed at last.
No era lo que yo quería. ¿Qué hora estamos? Ok, estamos dentro del tiempo. Personaje que se unió al grupo. Volvemos a vernos. Destinada. Sí, nada. Y bien, vienes a contemplar la luna. O mejora la sensibilidad más excepcional de Séptimo. Yo siempre parece seguir la luz de la luna. Tenía el presentimiento de que te encontraría aquí, destinada. Hace tiempo que nadie me llama así. En fin, de algo es un nuevo comienzo. El fin de algo es un nuevo comienzo. ¿Qué sagas ha sido de encontrarme aquí? Parece que estás bien aquí. ¿Bien? Puede ser. Antes de desvanecerme por completo, disparé flechas lunares por tierras salvajes, anclando las creaciones de María Oscura donde pude, mientras sentía cómo desaparecía. La percepción de la gente tenía de mí también se difuminó. Olvidaron dónde me vieron por última vez y poco a poco se extendieron rumores de que nunca había abandonado el templo tentrágono. Pero siempre he odiado las reglas, todo ese orden, esa obediencia aburrida me asfixia. Así que cuando me siento superada, vengo aquí a contemplar la luna. ¿Y qué hace diferente este lugar? Aquí hay más de una luna. Está la de arriba y la del agua. Dime, ¿cuál crees que es más inalcanzable? Mira que sé que es inalcanzable, pero aún así lo intento una y otra vez. No puedo evitarlo. Soy un prodigio después de todo. Abandonar no entra en mi vocabulario, pero ganar sí. En cuanto a la hora, quédate y contempla la luna conmigo. Compartiré un poco de su luz, considéralo mi regalo para ti. ¿Otro más? Pensaba que la pulsera era el regalo suficiente. Si me lo pides tú, ¿cómo te voy a decir que no? Ya te lo dije, soy bastante generosa, especialmente contigo. ¿Solo un regalo? Eso no es suficiente para ti. Da igual, la luna está especialmente bonita esta noche, ¿crees? Oh. Reclamar. Con eso ya tenemos todo. 100% de los cazadores hemos tenido un montón de cosas. Vamos a esto. Ir. Seguir. Otra vez acá. Oh. Más que prueba. ¿Quién es esa persona que está ahí? Ok. Vamos a aquí. Ay. Vamos acá. A ver quién es de los personajes que tenemos necesita subir de nivel con los poses semanales, así que hola. Parece un vehículo de digital hoyo con la pintura inusualmente llamativa y música familiar a todo volumen. Cerca ves a un hombre extraño observándolo fijamente. Maggi, otra vez. Saca tu terminal, ha llegado tu genio de la lámpara. Tenías que ser tú. ¿Cuánto tiempo sin verte? Ah, y mira este carrazo. Lleva un tiempo dando vueltas por ahí e incluso lanzamos un evento hace poco. ¿Ya te has apuntado? Entre tú y yo es una oportunidad perfecta de conseguir cosas increíbles. Ni compartir anuncios con amigos, ni códigos de referencia, ni sospechosos reclamos publicitarios que te envíen a otras tiendas. Solo tienes que subir tu nota de aventura aquí mismo cada día y tachan regalitos. ¿Qué te parece? ¿Un trato genial? Tu empresa no se cierra en ninguna puerta. ¿Qué te trae por alguna? Ahora mismo estoy intentando cerrar un acuerdo con los Montelli. Si sale bien, podemos llevar nuestro servicio de mensajería Rinacita a un nivel completamente nuevo. Incluso podríamos lanzar un servicio de crédito de colaboración con su banco. Pensaba que solo es una empresa logística. Bueno, lo primero es la calidad de vida. Como dice nuestro eslogan, lo prometido es deuda. Gracias. Consumidas actual, tenemos 10. Ok. Hicimos todos esos. Ok. Ah, ya no tenemos nada más. Ok. Vamos con... Ah. Dentro de... Que son esto, tenemos 578. Flotando tenemos 3 tiradas más. Un total de 15 tiradas. No pensé que era uno de estos. Pero bueno. inventario. Premium. Ok, tenemos bastante más monedas. Así que podemos llegar a subir.
The power to split and merge matter.
Anything I can help you with?
Tal vez mejorar. Ahí está. Mejor. Gracias. El único que nos queda para subir es el de este muchacho. Que vamos a... Ahí va. Esto y nos falta esto de acá. Necesitamos 4 de este y 3 de este. Tenemos suministros, ¿no? 42. 4. Y de este necesitamos 3. Tenemos uno. Esto, no. Este, acá está. No. Este. Ahora vamos a hacer 4. Bien. Entonces ahora, cuando ponemos a Mortefi,
Make this quick. I have experiments underway.
podemos mejorar esta. Y obviamente de mejorar esta arma. Bien. Ahora sí, están todas las armas subidas. Ahora vamos a ver esto de acá. Porque acá lo que íbamos a hacer es todo esto. Estamos con estas dos. En realidad estábamos con Cartefía, pero podemos seguir tranquilamente con Mortefi. ¿Por qué no? Necesito ver una cosa. Intimidad sigue siendo 1. Intimidad 2. Intimidad 1. Intimidad 4. Proloba. Intimidad 5 Sani. Proloba pues podemos llegar a terminar que suba de nivel y cambiar a otro. Capaz que en ese momento ya ella y ella ya tienen intimidad 2. Así que podemos llegar a hacer eso. Ya tiene 5, 5, 2, Camilia. Llegando a 3. Lindsay. Tiene... Caro tiene 5. Encore no tiene nada. Como verán, tienen un par de cosas, pero bueno. Sí, tal vez Mortefi podemos cambiar por... ¿Cuál era? Lindsay. No, sigamos con Mortefi. Vamos a podcast semanal. Bueno, caparazón. Porque estuvimos gastando monedas. Bien. En este caso también. Perdón. Bueno, este de torrentes clamantes no hay. Completa desafío de dama marina. No, ruina sumergida, dificultad elite. 7 desafíos del evento, segunda avenida Solaris definitiva. Reclama toda la recompensa más allá. 400 registros de adversidad. Vamos a hacer una cosa, porque ya son 4 horas de video. Si bien dije que íbamos a hacer algo. En este caso, necesito hacer uno más de flor de lis. Vamos a hacer uno más de flor de lis. Y creo que vamos a hacer uno de Scar y uno de... del de... Creo que es... de flor, ¿cómo se Écate. ¿No? A ver, vamos, contra ahí, vamos. Eh, 80, no tenemos tantos, pero lo que vamos a hacer es vamos a cambiar. Voy a poner. Tenemos 39. Déjenme ver. Arma. Eso, tenemos los 180. Vamos a seguir con esto. Vamos a ver qué onda. Dale.
Heavens, descend! You won't escape.
Fury boils! Silence!
My compliments. The world is mine. Hush.
Burn!
Is that it? Still recognize me? I'm still standing.
Collapse! Purge the impure!
Repent, for silence beckons. Charge forth with me, finality. My blade! Purge all evil!
My compliments. You will yield.
Burn to ashes! Let's do this another way. As you wish. Bring it on. Melodies linger.
Victory favors me. Still recognize me? I'm still standing. In the name of the Montellis. An eye for an eye.
Perish!
Oceans, bow before me. Sentence, befall! Sounding the death knell. Charge forth with me. Tides, rise and crash. Windstorm, sweep all away.
My compliments. Improvise.
Bien. Con uno menos, pero bien. Confirmar. Salir. Ya con eso tenemos los son de flor de lis. Desastre. Vamos a cobrarnos acá. Así cuando vamos al otro no hay ningún problema.
I alone with the power to split and merge matter.
En este caso tenemos 1, 2, 3, 4. Obviamente que para acá también necesitas varios de esto. Pero más allá de eso, ahora necesitamos EKT. Bueno, EKT aparentemente necesitamos hacerlo 2 veces. Así que puede llegar a ser esta semana y la siguiente. Después voy a ver qué necesitamos, qué personaje vamos a subir. Por Tefi lo vamos a deseleccionar. A Paz vamos a dejar a Frolova.
I haven't lost my touch.
Seleccionar.
New
Lástima que no te dejan.
investments, new deals. I promise you won't be disappointed.
Entrar a Hécate. Supone que tiene que dar entre 2 y 3.
Can you keep up?
Ya tiene dos cosas.
Heavens, descend! Such is their blessing. Oceans, bow before me.
Tides, rise and crash! Till the denouement.
Heed the echoes. Cadence, halt. Witness, blossoms in wilt.
My compliments. The world is mine. An absurd, impudent display. Is that it? Masterpiece complete.
Flood. Windstorm. Sweep all away!
Purge the impure. Such is their blessing.
Annihilation.
Segunda parte.
Red.
Opa.
Fading red.
Okay.
Such is their blessing.
Repent. For silence beckons. Sentence befall! The haunting whispers return. March on!
¿Qué le pasa? Esto que no quiere.
Halt. Heed the echoes. Chant songs of old.
Vanish! Face your destruction! Yet another long, dark dream.
No sé qué es lo que le pasa.
I feel nothing.
No, quise reiniciar, pero no. Vamos a salir. No sé qué es lo que le pasa. No me aprieto para que el shift, para que no. ¿Cómo se llama esto? El evada y no evaden. Entonces, no sé si es que lo aprieto mal. Vamos a poner a otro. Creo que la única que nos cura es esta.
With you, I'd be delighted.
Ok, capaz que podemos sacar a Frolova y poner a la otra. O podemos hacerlo. O vamos a hacer lo siguiente. Vamos a hacerlo con los mismos de recién.
Now begins the night
Voy a
story.
reemplazar esa por esta.
Where are you, my lovely seeds?
Pero vamos a hacer un nivel anterior, un nivel menor. Vamos a hacer un nivel inferior y vamos a dejar a Camilia.
entwine. Purge the impure. Such is their blessing.
Take this! Still recognize me?
Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers! Grafting, suffer! Crumble!
De 3 no va a dar 2, pero bueno.
The night's challenge has arrived. True form. Revealed at last. Torrents, rage on. Bloom from ashen shell. It's getting fun. Keep dancing. Let's have fun.
Improvise. Found your weeks. The world is mine. In the name of the Montellis. Still recognize me? Not even close.
Reborn from ancient roots. How pathetic. Disperse! Charge forth with me. Face your destruction. Windstorm. Sweep all away.
Surrender. The stage is set.
No es lo mismo, pero bueno, algo es algo, che. Confirmar. Por lo menos tenemos 2. No voy a reiniciarlo. Vamos a ver qué otros necesitamos. Creo que Yue. Vamos a ver. Vamos a curarnos, porque es así. Acá. Ya estamos a 13 minutos. Eventos. Bueno, acá tenemos 3 más. Por algún motivo. Deja rápido. No nos tomó porque, claro, no estábamos. A abrir esto. Tuvimos uno. Pasa acá. Bueno, con eso ya está. Bueno, tenemos una tirada más acá. Tocar. Capaz que estaría bueno que nos salga un arma, ¿no? De 4 estrellas. O de 5. Pero no sé si ahí. Este semanal. Bien. Matutino sobre 3 secos. Bien. Obviamente que no vamos a llegar. Posiblemente lleguemos a el de 50. 9 días. Puede ser. Que vamos a hacer varias cosas. ¿Qué más? Y vamos a ver.
The power to split and match. May I pray for
Ella
anything
necesita
specific
Yue.
for you? It would be my honor.
Tenemos uno solo. El que necesita también Yue. No, él necesita este muchacho. Este que necesita. Este. Bueno, vayamos a este de acá. Vamos a esos intentos. Más, capaz que nos sale 3. Estaría bueno.
The night's challenge has arrived. Oceans, bow before me.
no, esperame al final.
Torrents, rage on! Sounding the death knell. Atonement.
Sigue estando, sigue. Ahora sí.
Charge forth with me.
Reborn from ancient roots. Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers. My compliments. The world is mine. Is that it? In the name of the Montellis.
Flood. Furious tides. Split the heavens.
Purge the impure.
Such is true form. Revealed at last. Tides, rise and crash.
Clipping. Surrender.
Bien. Dos. Okay, va. Vamos a Jinjo. Ya tenemos los 3 de la semana. Y con eso nos vamos a despedir. Vamos a ver qué es lo que podemos llegar a tener en el día de mañana. No sé si dice algo relacionado a cuándo vuelven a... Si es todos los días a las 4 de la mañana o no. No dice. Está bloqueado. Ok. Bueno. Con esto en sí nos vamos a despedir. Qué raro que este no esté tildado y que diga, ok, esto está hecho, este está hecho, este también está hecho. Y lo que nos faltan son un par de cosas, que por ejemplo vamos a ver qué onda, porque llega a ser algo también de X cantidad de días y lo dejamos pasar. Lo necesitábamos desbloquear. Voy a estar a las puteadas.
A
Terminemos.
smooth journey.
A ver, hola. Ay, mis dientes, ¿qué sucede? Gracias a cenar allí, las disonancias tácitas la rodearon. Me llevó una eternidad sacarla de ahí. Parecía simpática, ¿sabes? Bueno, pensé que al menos me lo agradecería con unas monedas caparazón o astritas. Pero no, me dio un patadón justo en los dientes. Rayos, eso suena cruel. Espera, ¿cómo es que había disonancias tácitas en la ciudad? ¿Qué señora? No veo a nadie. Ah, espera, ¿esto es Jinjo? ¿No estamos en Tianjin? Menos mal, por fin he vuelto. Y tú eres la errante, ¿verdad? Siento que este malentendido. Soy Bertolt, diseñador de Segunda Avenida de Solaris. El equipo me contó que has hecho mucho por apoyar nuestro juego y estamos muy agradecidos. De nada. Pero, ¿qué ha pasado? ¿Te han atacado? Ah, no, exactamente. Esa señora que me pateó, bueno, es una PNG de Segunda Avenida Solaris. Pero si no programé ese árbol de comportamiento, ¿por qué actúo así? ¿Habrá cambiado alguien su configuración a mi espaldas? No parece improbable. Espera, ya sé. Debe ser ese error de programación de que me hablaron. Error de programación. Eso es. En pocas palabras, es cuando un juego se comporta mal o se detectan fallos. La mayoría de las veces es un error de código, un descuido de diseño o algún fallo inesperado. Algunos jugadores ya lo reportaron, pero cuando usamos cuentas de administrador para depurarlo, nada, no pudimos replicarlo. Así que pensé que igual solo pensaba con cuenta jugador y me hice una y bueno, aquí estoy. ¿Me ayudas? Me dijeron que gestionaste el terrible marketing del primer aniversario de la beta cerrada como toda una profesional. Si me ayudas a rastrear esos errores, ya me encargo del resto desde mi terminal. ¿Me recompensa? Claro, tengo tiempo de sobra. Muchas gracias. Igual que la última vez, puedes iniciar sesión del juego de tu terminal en Segunda Avenida de Solaris Ultra. ¿Desde cuándo sale esto en la pantalla de inicio? Seguramente el equipo de interfaz ha probado algo nuevo y se les olvidó avisarme otra vez. En fin, no pasa nada. Inicia sesión del juego y nos vemos allí. Ok. Ok. Ay, mis dientes, dice. Bueno, lo que vamos a hacer entonces es, lo dejamos acá, ya empezamos ese, y en el siguiente video vamos a hacer todo lo relacionado con estos eventos que terminan en pocos días y ver hasta dónde podemos llegar. Obviamente lo voy a acotar un poco más o no a los videos, no sé. Así que bueno, muchas gracias por haber visto este video y nos vemos en la próxima.